Alrighty. Uh, the, the lines of the things that I normally say. So it's time I say, hey, hi, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully, better than the current function of my brain box. Uh, but yeah, today Friday Arknight, yes. Um, but yeah, we're gonna be doing the Ave Mujica EX stages and their challenge modes today. The normal modes, we're gonna be doing the thematic run. Hopefully that doesn't go poorly. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. In the challenge modes, I get to take off restrictions because usually that's how it goes. I do like to drop the restrictions for the challenge modes, just because, like, at that point, like, I feel that the content becomes difficult enough that, like, I don't need to. Plus, sometimes it's just cathartic to run back through the stages, and any levels that gave me trouble, I can just hit with, like, a funny Giga operator if I need to, so there's that. But yeah, that's kind of the plan for tonight. And then when we're done with that, we've got the free pull ticket, and probably, I want to say, one right now, but it might go further than that. It might be 2 extra 10 pulls to do on this banner. See if we can get Sakiko, because I have not gotten Sakiko. And also, I mean, like, honestly, like, more than I'm actually pulling for Saki-chan, like, I unironically want to pull a little bit for yellows so I can buy Typhon from the store. That's my actual motivation for pulling. But it would also be nice to, get the event 6-star. That would be pretty cool. So, hopefully we get a little lucky. If not, well, I've shorted myself on pulls for stuff that may or may not be coming then, I guess. But what else is new? How many times have I done that before? I probably need to sub you out for a different guard. Trainer. Okay. Pepe skill 2 mastery is good. We got that done. I'm still in a clue exchange. How'd that happen? Let's see. Kazumaru. That's if no other operators. What a weird effect. It specifically benefits you for losing out on, like, the double trust increase. That's curious. I'm also at max cluage. And my game is having an aneurysm. Very cool. One for each of you. Alright. I hit the button again instead of hitting this button. Alright. How long do I have left on this? 1 hour. I gotta stop logging into this game at 10 o'clock at night. Well, that's fine. Maybe, between the EX stages and the challenge modes, I'll, like, back out and try to do something with it. That's also gonna throw me off for tomorrow, but what can you do? You know, it is what it is. Let's get Cliff Heart. And then here I need another +4 and Proviso. Boom. Don't forget to use my dronage. Get me some money. And potentially I'm gonna use this money actually, because I haven't done it all week, but I did say that part of the reason, or part of the motivation, no, that's not even it either. Part of the benefit. That's a more accurate description. Part of the benefit of which room is this? This is an XP room, but I don't want to use those because I'm gonna have click scene room working with that, so we'll do that. Yeah, and then cool. Alright. But part of the benefit of running the music nights through this event is that I got the primary unlock condition for Ebenholt's mod. So before I jump into the EX stages, I probably want to go and get that because I've been lazy and haven't up until now do my visitation. I'm not about to sit here and short myself on 300 credit. Hold on. That's 300 credit. That could buy you like 20 Arundums in Enfield. Which is also like literally nothing, but it's how much you can buy them for. And to be fair, you can't even buy Arundums in the credit store in this game, so which honestly is probably a good thing. Actually, speaking of Enfield, finally, as of today, I have reached the point in that game where I officially have nothing to do except wait. Which doesn't bode well for me if I want to, like, stream the game on Sunday. That's gonna make things a little bit difficult, not gonna lie. But yeah, I spent yesterday, like, reworking my base and, like, you know, actually, like, making my, like, Gironite production lines efficient. And I also, I also, like, saved a couple of blueprints to make things a little bit easier on myself. But, you know, like, I set up, like, you know, my 2 forges, I set up, like, my battery maker, I set up a gear production thing. I have a fluid tank full of 500 liquid Gironite in case I need to fill some bottles. But, you know, that production line has just gone stagnant because, like, you know, you don't need it for anything other than that. So, you know, like, then I've got, like, basically half of a forge just going into my base, producing me Gironite, and half of a forge going to the gearing unit. And, you know, once my base fills up with the 40,000 Gironite, then, you know, that production line is just gonna be, like, automatically more efficient for existing. Hi, Ducky Pullingtons. Yeah, it's just what the youngins call them these days, right? Something like that. But Yeah, Holy Balls early stream. Actually, this is a time when I always start stream. It just happens that it's early for you to be here. But yeah, so I set up my Gironite production lines. But yeah, you know, I finally got enough Gironite to complete the, like, quest that requires, like, 1,000 flat. I ran around and, for a little bit, I just used the map and, like, explored areas that, I felt like I didn't explore thoroughly enough, to try and find some chests. Because I was down to, like, 14 chests that I was missing, in larger Wuling. And, you know, I ran around a little bit. I just used the map. I was like, yeah, what areas have I not, like, explored enough? And I ran around a couple of the areas that I felt like I didn't explore enough. I found, like, 6 or 7 chests that way. So I got like down to like 7 chests, and I was like, all right, you know what? It's detector time. And some of the ones that were revealed by the detector, I was like, wow, okay, I'm stupid. For instance, one of them was literally in one of the areas that I was like, I felt like I didn't explore thoroughly enough. And it was literally a problem of I literally did it to myself again. Because while I was running around the area, there's like a curvy staircase. And I was like, I feel like I haven't ever actually like gone up or down this set of stairs. So I jumped up on like the edge near like the stairs, and I like turned my camera like 180 degrees looking for a chest like that could be like on the stairs. And I was like, nah, okay, there's nothing here. And I left. And lo and behold, I used the detector. If I had turned my camera another, like, 20 degrees, you know, to the left, there was a chest there. And I was just like, doy. But, yeah. So, yeah, like, I don't know, like, yeah, but there were a couple where, like there was one that was, like, behind, like, a bamboo patch that I didn't even know you could get behind. There was another that was, like, completely covered by, like, some tall grass. You couldn't even see it. And I was like, some of these are just mean, man. But, yeah, I did finish collecting all the chests, so yeah, I've basically now got nothing to do in Enfield, except wait, because I need the stamina to farm for materials and T-creds, mostly T-creds, so that I can like level my operators to 90, and I also have to pump Eyjafjalla, or Ardelia, sorry, because I need her to be able to beat the first 2 Umbral Monument stages, because the advanced modes of them say that you can't use tacticals, and my main squad has no healing, so I kind of need a healer. But yeah. Yeah. It's a free-to-play god. Uh-huh. Earned prime stat in our ignites. Uh-huh. Early Duck gets the Bloodborne worm, or whatever those red worms from Chapter 13 are called. I'm pretty sure those are, like, some kind of vampiric leeches. Not really... I don't know, are leeches worms? Because, like, they're aquatic, normally. I don't know. But... yeah, T-creds are the game's biggest bottleneck. Yeah, I kind of believe it. Because, you know, like, over the last, like, day, I farmed the T-cred stage probably, like, 4 times, and I still don't have enough T-creds to, like, to like raise my operators past level 80, so yeah. You want the context? Oh no. For 59 prime total, 3,320. Paid 0, free 3,320. That's sus. Verified free to play 3,320. yeah, that's makes sense. It makes sense. It counts pack prime as free for some reason. That is goofy. But I mean, I guess like technically like it's not this prime, so like most of the time, like when you see the prime in packs, they kind of say it's like bonus prime, right? Like I don't know. That doesn't make sense. But yeah, that definitely does not compute. But you know, sure. You can pretend to be a free-to-play player all you want. Like, I mean, the game clearly lets you, so. But all right. So I need to clear 11, 12. Deploying Ebenholz, have him defeat 2 artilleries. Interesting. Let's see. I don't have... Which stage is this? What am I looking at? Huh? Where's my auto-deploy game? Hello? I mean, okay. I vaguely recognize this stage. I feel like Ebenholz here will do it, because he just beats up this lane. Why do I not have auto-deploys for Chapter 11? What happened? Wait, is it just that stage? Or is like... it's like just that stage. What the fuck? Why do I not have an auto-deploy for that stage? Why did the game break my auto-deploy for 11-12? Hello? Huh? I don't have one for 11-15 either. How did this occur? You know what? I was using Victoria Knights for this chapter. Did I maybe grab a support unit to try and like beat like heavy enemies? What Victorian would I have grabbed on support? I don't remember. I don't know. But using his Genshin account, extremely free-to-play friendly. I believe it. Weird. Alright, well. Still, 11-12. Doesn't say I have any restrictions about, like, anything else. So, like, I'm just gonna not modify this team and, yep. Just bring me Ebenholz. I'll do. But yeah. Of how much Shu constantly rips and tears into for having so many high pots in games. Damn. That's crazy. Ducky, how your pulls go? You know, like, I don't have a Saki, so there's that. But I got the other 5 stars, which was kind of nice. I'm told that they're guaranteed though, so I don't know. I don't know if that's good or not. I mean, realistically, not good because I didn't get a 6-star. Well, no, that's not right. I did get a 6-star. Who did it? What was the? I got a dupe, right? Who was the 6-star dupe I got? Who was here last Friday? Who remembers? Because I'm stupid. I don't. Wait, no, it wasn't a dupe. It was, I got a monster. Yeah. Yeah, I got a monster. Checks chat 5 minutes later. Hey, man, come on now. Like... The problem with my current setup, right, for streaming right now is because, like, I'm not in like a room that like actually belongs to me or whatever. So the problem with my current setup is like I'm basically like I'm on a portable table in my living room, right? So like my chat is over here because that's where like the living room TV is. So like, you know, if I had my choice, if I had like my desk like set up somewhere, then like, you know, I have my double monitor set up, like I can like see the chat at like the same time I'm like, you know, looking forward, right? But like, you know, if I gotta do this to read the chat, yeah, it's gonna take me a couple of seconds to get to sometimes, all right? I can't just see it out of the corner of my eye, okay? But yeah. You also got a monster on the Saki banner? That's crazy. But hey, you know, I guess we can be monster havers together now, even if yours was a pot. But yeah, no, I mean like I'm definitely not mad at the monster. It's just like, you know, limited time collab operator or jump scare operator that I technically could have got like on the next banner, you know? But yeah, I don't know. She's still pretty good. But yeah. Haha, get wrecked. I'll allow it. But yeah, she's top 5 ops. I mean, that's fair. I mean, she has like Giga Healing, but she also still has like the monster true damage skill, right? So like, you know, seems pretty good. And she has the funny sleeve thing, which, I mean, like, that's just good character design on like any character. Not gonna lie. But also, especially on like a character that's like theoretically covering up like essentially what are her claws, which is also good like character design specifically for, you know, a cat monster. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, she's good. But yeah, probably would be we should all exit Trigodia monster logos top 5 meta. Yeah, I feel like that sounds right. I'm trying to think of like someone who might be like stronger or left out of that, but yeah, that sounds right. Like, there are specific things that you could do, like if you've got like like Blaze Alter U, you know, then you might not be running Logos because of the elemental damage conflict there, but like, yeah, in terms of just like a top 5 like raw operators, that checks out. Maybe Ling. Because like Ling is still like Giga with her summons, you know, solo clearing stages and stuff. And I don't know if he makes the top 5, but Thorns with the Elemental mod is at least still fairly strong. He might come up in like a 7th or an 8th though, you know what I mean? Also Lemuen's in there somewhere, but yeah. A Discord emote does her though. It is that is fair. I mean, she lends herself well to emotes and stuff too, because she's pretty good. Chapter 15 mini arc is awesome too. That's fair. I still haven't read Chapter 15, so I like can't really comment on that. Like I read the summaries and stuff when I was going through the event, but I'm behind on my reading. I have not read stuff in this game in a long time. But yeah. I mean, probably has the highest damage per hit in the game, I imagine. I mean, with her skill 2, that's like guaranteed, because the whole point of her skill 2 is that she scales up her damage until she can either kill the thing or it caps at like 10,000 or some shit, which is like really stupid, but yeah. Her S3 actually like kicks ass too though. Like I fucking love Lemuen S3. Cause it's just like, it's like scaled up Firewatch, where like, you know, Firewatch calls 3 nukes, it does a bajillion damage randomly as they drop, but Lemuen is like, no, these are aimed and there's 7 of them. It just like nukes waves, it's awesome. I fucking love Lemuen S3. But her S2 is like the Giga boss killer. So like, you know, if you need to wipe like a strong enemy or an elite, it's just like, yeah, turn on the S2 and just watch her like across the map. And that's enough attack. Pow. Yeah, she's real good. She's real good. Lemuen's a really good M9. Yeah. I know. But yeah, no, she's really good, and I'm glad that she's really good because I also like her as a character. So yeah. Ever M9 on both servers? Based. I do need to level her mod on Cien though. Fair. I mean, like, you know, as long as you get the SP gen, like, you know, like, I mean, it's the extra damage on her talent. Does like, do you need that? Maybe not. But anywho, Evan Holtz, go beat this stage for me. Man, y'all both have her S1 M3. I want to be part of the club. I mean, start sitting her in the mastery room, I guess. Like, what else can you see? Can you do? You know. This is not the adverse mode. I'm not used to this box being here and this box being here. I'm used to this being the other way around. Also, this ain't right. Worth. Alright, so I need Ebenholz to kill the artillery things, right? They spawn from over here, right? So like having Thorns kill the rest of these things is like totally fine, yeah? I think that makes sense. Why is my Aeon skill 1? Because this was an AFK team I set up to specifically beat an Annihilation stage, so my skills are all screwed up, that's why. But, man... Very cool, thank you, Ebenholz. Those guys count as elites, by the way. I don't know if you know. Somebody should probably start working on the tree branches, huh? Cool. Aw, man. This is what I get for not having my Aeon skill 3. How could I do this? How could this happen to me? Well, Radiant time. This unit is not okay, man. Like, I'm not even an IS. Look at her go. Those guys are supposed to be tanky, by the way. Like, yeah, her summons cost 16, but like, bruh. Wow, I got a mission. What do you know? Anyway. Where did Brother Man go? That's not Brother Man, that's the other Brother Man. Wrong flute playing himbo. I need this flute playing himbo. Holy shit, is that the Originium Oak from fucking yeah, Arknight's Enfield? No, okay, let's Aw, man. Aw, man. Tell you what, between triphasic nanoflakes, bipolar nanoflakes, I just cannot get enough nanoflakes. I just had to make nanoflakes to do... I think it was actually one of Pepe's masteries. I don't think it was an E2. Maybe it was an E2. No, I think it was one of Pepe's masteries. But, dude, I just had to make nanoflakes to do something. Let me tell you what, I have, like, zilch for like materials that go into nanoflakes right now. Like, I can make these though. This is fine. Okay, never mind. I need gel. Make gel. Now make this thing. Very cool, thanks. But yeah, no, like nanoflakes come from like coal and the device things. Level 2 will have to do for now. But those like also take like fucking the materials that I basically have none of right now. And yeah, like I am so dry on those particular materials. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I've got fucking 12 coal. I mean, I've got 20 gel. So that's not looking good either. But I got 10 RMA. Like, I'm cooked, man. 20 sugar. My materials. Please. Please, somebody give me some sugar and some alcohol, please. But, yeah. My ass ran out of skills to master, so I'm doing Shining and Nightingale S2. I did Shining S2 before S3. And I think my Nightingale still doesn't actually have S3 fully mastered. I think I'm M1. But, I mean, fair enough. Which actually, I should probably get around to that. But also, like, you like ran out of skills to master. I'm sitting here like, bruh, how? Because I got, hold on, let me go through this and count. I'm still working on Pepe, so I'll count her. But like, I guess technically I'm like half done with Pepe. So like, you know, maybe I'll count it as a half. So like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 50, 56. I've got 56 characters that I still have waiting for my mastery to work on. So yeah, what do you mean you ran out of skills to master? Like, bro, what? But yeah. My Pepe is M6. That's what I'm working on right now. I mean, I just finished her skill 2, so now I'm working on her skill 3. Which, I mean, you probably already saw that at the beginning of stream, but yeah. Is she not at 8220? Is she an 8250? Am I stupid? Oh, yeah. Oh, right, because the RA mod. But yeah, I just finished this, and now I'm working on this. But yeah. I'll burb a bit later. Alright, fair enough. 150 M3s I want to do on 6 stars, but they're very much just dumb nice to haves. Oh, well, I mean, like, a lot of my mastery lists is like, not, like, giga masteries or anything like that. I mean, some of them are. Because, like, you know, still on the list are things like, if I, start here, you know, let's say, still on my list of characters to do, I've got, well, I mean, Hoshi, she's new, that's fair, I feel like. But like Blaze Altar, I still have to work on. I've got. Technically, I've actually also got most of my S2 on my list. I don't have Lin Masteries. I want to do Ascalon's S3, but I don't think that's on my list either. But I've got some other Giga ones. They're down here though. I recently finished, I'll be honest, but I still got Degenbrecher to work on. I think I've still got Chongyue to work on too, right? Yeah. I've got Holhyuk to work on. I've got Exia to work on. I've got Thorns to work on. I've got Ella to work on. But I'm also like, I'm trying to like do them in such a way that like I'm working on like my 5 stars and my 6 stars kind of simultaneously, and by simultaneously I mean like I'm like switching them in and out and stuff. So I have like a bunch of masteries on like these characters that like, you know, I'm also just kind of working on in like the meantime, right? So you know, like I've still got, you know, things like well, I guess she's not on the list anymore, but like last week I did Harmony for like an easy example. I think Melonite's on there somewhere. I think maybe Underflow might be on there somewhere. I don't know. There's a bunch of characters here that like, you know, they're just on the list. But yeah. Ascalon's M9, lol. Nerd. Nah, kind of true. My Ascalon's only M3. Because I only have the S2 masteried at the moment. I do think I want mastery on the skill tree as well though, because that skill is really cool, and I used it one time for like a trust farm that like nobody else was like using Ascalon for, and I thought it was a really cool clear, and I was like, yeah, I need mastery on this skill. This shit is kind of based. But yeah, I don't know. I don't AFK Knights that often anymore, so like I feel like I don't need the S1 mastery, but maybe eventually. I don't know. But I definitely do want to work on the skill tree. Faux show. But yeah, the 4 and 5 stars are extremely neglected on EN. That's fair, but like, yeah, I don't know. This is like my only account, so like, you know, anytime there's a character that I'm just like, I raise, or like I'm just like, yeah, I could maybe want mastery on like this character, I'm just like, yeah, let me do that real quick, and I just like throw them on my list, and like, you know, so I've got a lot of characters that is just like, you know, like I think Insider's on there somewhere, you know, for ammo skill stuff. So like, you know, I might as well mastery his skill if I'm ever gonna like do ammo team things. You know, it's just like there's a lot of characters. Like I think Kazamaru. No, I already did Kazamaru. Maybe she was on the list earlier though. But yeah, like there's just a lot of characters that like, you know, I got masteries to work on. But because that's also like the main measure of my progression in this game, since I don't normally work on modules. Like masteries are kind of like what I normally focus on, but you know, so it goes. I think I've yapped enough though, and we did spend some time getting that Ebenholz mod, so it's probably time that I start looking at these EX stages. Also, Somebody please tell me I'm not the only one. Every time I hear the music box crank at the start of this track, like, I know it's probably because it's just, like, a free-to-use sound that they found in some free-to-use sound archive, probably. But, like, holy shit, every time I hear it, I just think of fucking Donkey Kong 64's Frantic Factory. Like, please tell me I'm not the only fucking one. Like, all I hear is, like, I hear the crick, crick, and then I'm just sitting here in my brain going, do 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 do. Like, it just is in my brain. I can't escape it. Oh well. Okay. So I mean, I take it this is a funny balloon guy stage, because there's a bunch of holes. So I'm assuming that the game wants you to like pop the balloons before they float over the holes. Seems good. Boop. So yeah, as of last time, this is my thematic squad. I'm not gonna bother changing Civilite Eterna back to Sora, because again, she can stay. She's fine. She fits the theme still, and I needed her for the boss, so I might as well keep her. But yeah, these are my musical nights. And yeah, that's about it. This is what we're working with. So I mean, like I said, we've stalled enough. Let's jump into the stage and try to maybe beat this one before that the first ad of the hour hits. Because I've yapped for so long. I've already been live for 55 minutes. So you know, we got 5 minutes before we get hit with an unlucky one. That guy didn't even make it. That is really unfortunate for him. Well, I wanted to put Ebenholz here, but those guys are kind of moving quick, huh? Maybe I can get away with a Promi. And then, like, a slow supporter. Oh, they idle there. Wait, why is Promi prioritizing these guys over these guys? Shouldn't she be prioritizing the ones closer to the box? Am I stupid? Are they, like, invisible? Why is she not hitting them? Huh? Okay, I guess I have to restart for that, but... the teeth have taunt, and I didn't know about it? Like, why... Why is my Prominix not hitting those guys when they're floating? Are the red versions, like, do they have, like... No, they're still just low altitude hovering. Like, what? Hello? Prominix, why you no hit them? I don't get it. Oh well. I'll tell you what though. Based on where those teeth came down, and where like the moonlight hits and stuff, like where these guys like blow up their funny balloons, I think I might actually unironically be able to just get away with like Vigna here. Just like poke out the first guy here from behind, the other one will drop onto her. And then these guys will just fall in the hole. And I won't have to worry about Prominix hitting them. But, like, I'm not the only one who finds that, like, super suspicious, right? Like, why the fuck didn't my Prominix, like, hit the things that are idling in front of the box instead of these guys who are, like, sitting here 6 tiles away from any box, like, at all? I don't know, it seems kind of sus to me, but... whatever, man. I mean, Vigna's kind of doing it right now. And I get a healer pointed at it. I like, this is fine. This is less fine. Okay. I mean, that's my fault. I was waiting to see if, like, maybe I needed to drop, like, a healer next to, my Frost Leaf. And I didn't realize there were 2 on the bottom lane because they were, like, on top of each other. I thought there was only 1. And my operators got to get distracted. I should have played better. And just, like, put down a ranged unit up top. That's my fault. But to be fair, good info on knowing, like, the rest of this works, so... You know, like, that much is kind of fine. But yeah, let's do, like a Hebe here, then. Stop hitting the teeth! Hit the damn it! I don't get it. Like, what is the attack priority here? Why are they hitting the teeth? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. You know what? I'm overcomplicating things. Why don't I just put Green Buds here? And then as they approach, I can, like, activate her skill and beat them up. Fuck it. I could also just put someone here, I guess. Like a Teresa or something. And they fall in the hole. Well, except for that guy. That guy doesn't fall in the hole. That guy's immune to holes. Not anymore. That's a good joke. I appreciate that. Thank you, developers. That poor little guy. He was so confused. He was just like, what do I do? Surely this will work this time. Cool. Alright. This stage was... like, why... I don't understand the operator attack priority. It should not have taken me that many attempts, but I also don't understand why the operators were hitting the teeth over hitting the things that are right next to the box that they're going into. But, you know what? Whatever. Hello, Tig. Nice timing. You got hit with an ad immediately. That's highly unfortunate for you. I guess you didn't, though, because you're subbed now, huh? So never mind. You didn't get hit with an ad at all. But you woulda. What am I looking at here? I mean, single box lane, that should be easy enough to defend. But, like, double staircases on both sides, that's kind of scary, you know? Hell yeah, no ads. Easy. I mean, what enemies are spawning in those staircase lanes? Because that's going to determine how fucked this stage is. You know? Like, if it's just those guys, I'm fine. But like, if I gotta deal with like the Snipper Clips bros, I'm in danger. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, the face when that thing wakes up, what the hell? That is quite disturbing. +1. -1. Twitch raising the price of subs is a deal breaker. I agree. It admittedly was only $1, but I still agree. That shit should have been $5 forever. But, you know. Can't win them all, I guess. It's probably better if you can see the curve. Even if you can't see right next to him. But I still don't know why they did that. Inflation. Theoretically. It costs Twitch nothing. You're gonna take a 50% cut or some shit, plus ads out the ass. Yeah, that is true. But counterpoint, I still technically get that 50% cut. Although it's actually not 50% anymore, it's like 45%. Which is also stupid, but like I also think it depends on what region the sub comes from now, because you know. No, I wanted to wait till that guy died. Oh well. I should probably get my other healer down. I mean, I guess baseline's kinda got it, but and you know what? Frostleaf is probably gonna end up stunned if I don't like put someone in front of her, so let's do that too. But yeah, no. Because, like, technically when the price of subs went up, technically I get paid more for the subs now than I did before. Because I used to only get paid $250, and now I get paid $285. So... you know? Yeah, inflation is a BS excuse. I mean, yeah, also agreed. But, like, I mean, also the price only really went up $1. Like, so, I mean, you know, if it, you know, was for, you know, a reason other than that, like, you know, they could have been real mean about it, considering other subscription models. But yeah. Why did those guys just get put back to sleep? What the fuck did that? That's a thing? That's possible? Huh? I did not know that was a thing that could happen. Vigna catches the guy that's on baseline, right? Never mind, he's frozen. He ain't catching shit. Okay. I mean, I had wind chimes ready anyway, but... But nah, actually, what put those guys back to sleep? How did that... What? Yeah. Billion-dollar company can't eat $1? I mean, on one hand, you're right, but also, on the other hand, Twitch is actually one of those weird situations where, like, before Amazon stepped in and, like, started putting in all of the things to, like, force monetize the platform, like, it was actively losing, like, millions upon millions of dollars. So, you know, I don't know, you're right, but at the same time, yeah. I don't use the sub feature much anyway these days anyways. Gotta hoard pennies for Genshin pulls. Yeah, that's also fair. I mean, I like, even in the old days, I never did, but now it affects me a lot more because I get hit with a lot more ads, you know? But, yeah. Companies just nickel and diming these days pisses me off. Ah, they're valid. I mean, you're right. Like, I mean, I feel like that's just part of getting older, though, because every time I fucking bitch about it to, like, anyone older than me, they just like, be like, yeah, you don't know no shit, and I'm like, okay. So, I mean, it's just like, I don't know, it's just like, that's life, I guess. Companies are always gonna try to do things to make more money, and people are always gonna fucking be sad about it, I guess. Like, what can you do? But, yeah. My data and ad watch time, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's just how it goes. But yeah, you're right. Like, it's not like Bezos needs more money. That is for sure. I can be greedy, but I don't have to play their game. Well, I mean, technically they make their money either way, right? Like, the only way to, like, not would be, like, to not participate in it at all, but, you know, how do you survive without participating in the monetary system that society has become reliant on? You know what I mean? It's just not viable. What am I looking at? What is this stage? Like, I've got 2 loop-de-loop and pulls. That's a lot of, like, the moth things. Am I gonna get, like, cooked? Like, is this stage fucked? It's even called Gleaming Wing. Oh no. Oh god. These ones don't have a timer though. They just seem to be blocking the light. So like, maybe it's fine. I mean, I bet these ones have it, right? Like when the shit moves. Oh. Oh, Cortons. Oh. Alright, I need shit on this side. Time moves fast here, huh? Good job, Vigna. I need a ranged unit. Shoutouts, Promi for that freeze, by the way. I mean, like, technically both of them have a chance of it, but... Screw your Kuretons, they're asleep now. You can't hit my Moonlight blockers. Not allowed. I mean, surely those two can knock those guys down, right? I mean, worst case scenario, I have Hebe's skill in like 3 seconds. Yeah, and the light comes down, so they're slowed. And Grainbuds has slows. No, this is fine. I just put like wind chimes here, and we're good. Matter of fact, I should wait till these ones leave Hibiscus's range so that she can focus on these ones. Activate Grainbud's skills just so he hits more units here. There's too many of them. There's too many of them and I don't have enough space. What do I do? There's so freaking many of them. Ugh. It's not really silly for a Genshin Leviathan to be complaining about a $1 increase in sub cost. I mean, yeah, a little bit, but also like, you know, I mean, there are things that you're willing to pay for and things that you aren't. Admittedly, Genshin is a funny thing to be willing to pay for, but you know, the other thing about like subs is like they've also made them basically irrelevant, which they did on purpose. But because part of it is they don't want people to support streamers, because they're a fucking giant corporation conglomerate, and supporting the individuals who actually like, you know, participate in the platform isn't in their interest. They want you to support the company. So like, you know, like, they raise the price of subs, but, like, you know, for $6, it's like, if you got one streamer you really watch, like, it's like, yeah, go ahead, support them, give them your $2.80. But if you've got, like, 3 people that you watch on Twitch, it's literally just more monetarily efficient to just get Turbo. Because Turbo is like $9. So for the price of 1.5 subs, like, you still get the ad-free watching, and the subs, or the streamers technically still get the ad revenue for the ads that you would be watching, even though you're not, because you're a Turbo viewer. So it's literally just more efficient on both fronts to just get Turbo. But yeah, that's just they just don't want people to sub to streamers anymore. Like, that's just how it is. But yeah. On the other hand, maybe it speaks volumes how I feel about Amazon versus Hoyo. I mean, that's true too. I mean, like, realistically, you want to support, like, companies that are doing things that, like, you actually like and want to support. You know, like, and I'm definitely more likely to support, you know, companies that produce the games that I thoroughly enjoy playing, and, like, the music that I enjoy listening to, and, you know, the animations that I enjoy seeing, and stuff like that. Like, you know, I'm much more likely to support those over, you know, the company that owns everything. And, like, ships you stuff if you need to buy something off the internet. Right? So, like, you know, you're right, you're valid, but, yeah. What do I do about this? I don't have, like, that many multi-target things. And, like, my Frostleaf hits air, and that's, like, pretty good, but, like, there aren't, like, any, like, ranged tiles here. Like, there's a bunch on the left side, I guess, but, like, my right side is cooked, no? I mean, I leaked off the left side anyway, as well, but, like, I could fix that with, like, you know, like, I have a spot for another ranged unit over here. I could just put another ranged unit down. Like, Erato here goes crazy, right? Like, I mean, look at the range that she hits these dudes at. But, like, what the fuck do I do over here? And I probably need the Frostleaf Prominix combo over here, just because, like, I need Prominix who can hit 2 things, and, like, potential, like, freezes off, like, Frostleaf. I need a ground unit that can hit air, clearly. So I probably need that shit over here. But, like, the fuck do I do about the rest? Maybe for the big wave, Civilite goes hard. But I'm not sure, like, if I leaked off the left side anyway, even with, like, that setup, I'm very unsure of, like, how I, like, actually get through this shit. Also, like, these guys are low altitude hovering, and I know it's, like, the mechanic that you have to break their barrier in order to knock them down and stuff. But, like, the things like stun and sleep, like, they should still just knock them down. It's kinda not fair that it doesn't. Even though that's literally how the mechanic is supposed to work, you know? I get why it doesn't. But I think it's kind of stinky. See, like, there isn't, like, room for a Civilite over here. I just have to, like, rely on this shit. I can put her here. Potentially, like, bonk these guys as they go down here. And that might, like, sort of work, but, like... My poor Vigna. It's outside of heal range. Civilite cannot save her. She can hold the lane though. So I guess that worked. This, on the other hand, is like a disaster zone. That is so many shitters. So, like, there's so many of these things, like, I can't hit the balloon guys, man. Like, my units just won't hit them. And also, they're getting fucking mobbed. Cherney's a pretty good answer, though. Funny Thorn's talent. But like, holy fuck. I mean, a lot of that went pretty well, actually. And I guess, like, if I can get those guys at the end to focus on Journey and not on, like, Frostleaf, I might be okay. But, like, I still have the problem of my units are going to hit those things before the balloon guys. And there's also an absolute fuck ton of them. So I'm not really sure... I'm not really sure what to do about that. Let's not forget to put Arado down here. I think I activated that too late. Because these guys are going to run past me here. There's also probably an Arado skill activation in there that I needed. Yeah. I mean, like, I can... Never mind, no I can't. That tile's non-deployable. Ugh! I just realized Evan is the only 6-star here, and Civilite. That depends on how you count Amiya. I mean, like, yeah, she's listed as a 5-star, but I guess actually, Hermetic and Sword forms are more like 5 stars than the Caster form is. Because the Caster form has the 2 talents and the 3 skills like a 6-star would. So I guess really like Caster Amiya is a 6-star, but like Medic Amiya and Blade Amiya are 5 stars realistically. But yeah, that is how it goes. There aren't actually that many 6 stars that have musical associations. Go figure. But so it goes. I didn't have Grain Buds down, so I don't have her skill to put those guys to sleep and keep my Vigna alive. That's kind of awkward. Sure, in the long run it won't matter, but like, oops. See, like, that freeze alone should have knocked that guy down. I don't like Vigna's back. My Vigna's dead again. This is fine. Civilite's skill isn't going to be back up for a little while, and I need to block the light somewhere so that they focus on Journey. So, like, What if I do like this
私の演奏
right
で
now?
震えられることを光栄に思うといいですよ。
Well, it worked on like one of them. It's not enough to stop this thing from leaking, though. There's just too many things to hit, man. There's just not enough range tiles. Because, like, if I had one more range tile, I could, like, deploy Ebenholz, and then, like, I'm probably fine. Right? But, like, I just don't have a ranged tile. So I don't have anyone with range that can, like, deal with these things. And, like, all three of my, like, actual ranged operators get, like, giga distracted by the Corotons. As they, like, fly in, they won't focus on these guys for some reason. Because that seems to be consistent. Like, even on the first stage, like, operators just don't focus the balloon guys. I don't know why. But, like, maybe they secretly have, like, negative taunt or something. I don't get it. But like, what do I do, you know?
I
mean, I could put Cherney behind Frostleaf and block the light there instead, but then I feel like all the Corotons run to like, Prominix instead anyway. Cherney does have taunt, though. Maybe I can get him to, like, bring them in range if he's, like, close enough to Prominix. It could work. Maybe. Also, he is an Arts Protector. And I'm not 100% sure it works, but every other Arts Protector in the game's skills can hit air. So surely, if I activate this skill, like if I have Cherney down, like, Giga early, basically, like, when the bell rings, I can, like, activate it, and then, like, theoretically it explodes and breaks the barriers of the flyers, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. It's just, like, this is definitely, like, if I had the freedom to use, like, whatever operators, it's like, whatever, just get, like, another 2 Lord Guards or something. You know, like a Thorns knocks the guys down super easy. Silver Ash clears the, like, wave of Corotons coming in. Like, there's a lot of stuff that, like, would be easy enough to, like, do, right? but like none of it fits like the theme, you know? So like with like my allowed units in the thematic squad, like there's just not much I can do about it. So like I can try the shenanigans with Cherney here, but like, you know, like there is zero guarantee that it will do anything. I can maybe switch the positions of Amiya and Hibiscus. Like maybe her attack speed buff is like Giga, instead of like running Hibiscus's like 2-target thing. Maybe. I don't know, man. I activated that Frost Leaf skill a little early. I don't know if that's gonna matter, but it might. I don't know. Okay, cool. Vigna lived, but I don't need Vigna to live. I need to charge Cherney's skill. That's what I need. So... Yeah, they still go to Prominix before they go to Cherney, even with the taunt. Which is also bullshit, by the way. What do you mean those guys just get to ignore taunt? Like, he fulfills the condition of blocking the moonlight, but then he has taunt. Shouldn't they go to him before they fucking kill my Prominix and my Hibiscus? Hello? Why are the enemies in this stage bullshit? And this whole event, actually. Not this stage. This whole event. Why are the enemies in this event bullshit? Like these things just get to ignore taunt. These things have an unlisted anti-taunt. Fucking like these guys are fine actually. But these things are the tankiest fucking arch drones that also fucking deal like 5 billion damage you've ever fucking seen. And that's not even including the fucking scissor guys who fucking sit there and fucking one-tap you. Like, why are the enemies in this event bullshit? That was really close, though. I think, there's a world where, like, if I get Ebenholz down fast enough to break those guys' shields, I think I can survive that. Maybe. Like, man, it's only stage 3. Send assistance, please. Somebody. Help me. I'm already stuck. I'm not even halfway in. Fuck it, kill them before they take off. Find some deeps. Just kill them. This is the answer. Surely. Come on. Is Zerado's skill on right now? It is, okay. I should have put him facing right. This is out of his range. Okay. I think maybe if I can get wind chimes down early enough that I can like stun those guys and stop them from blowing up their balloons like kind of early. Maybe. Maybe that like does something. But I also still need to like retreat her when like the shits come. Because I don't want her tanking those things for too long either, you know? What a stage, huh? 3 stages in. I realized the error of my ways. Surely that's fine. But they're so fast over here too. Well, I mean, okay, the wind chimes worked. Like, I got rid of the dudes. My Promenade still got fucking giga worked. Somebody please knock that guy down. Somebody please kill that guy. You gotta be kidding me! I just want to get off this stupid fucking stage, man. Please. Please let me out. Let me out of the funny stage where everything goes wrong. Please. いい？靴をしっかり履き込んで、そーっと歩くんだよ。杖が
私の思いに共鳴します。行きます。あっちの草むらに隠れてるよ。二度と田んぼに入ってこないで。このまま行くぞ。
ay, 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 ay.
救急診療の準備は整いました。いつでも治療ができます。気をつけな。鈴の音来たりて風雪をまとう。ドクターいます。命令を。ドクターいますよ。
They're all out of my range. They just went to Frostleaf first this time, even though I've changed nothing. Now I just don't have Frostleaf for the next wave. Like, I'm just dead. That's cool. I'm glad that those guys are also RNG. That's really awesome, I think.
山高く道通し、あなたたちのことは一種必殺。皆さんも乗って、これ以上無意味に怪我することないよ。早く早く。これ以上来たら笛で頭を打っちゃうからね。
I'm just down and attacking units for no reason. That's really cool. That's awesome. Couldn't you just clean up the one guy on the fucking left? Let's fucking try before. Could have been done with this. But no. Ay 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 ay.
楽譜か作戦プランかどちらかはいただかないと。
Oh, come on, Kim.
私とテレジアさんの思いが。
I'm having enough trouble here. I don't need you pretending that I didn't put my operator there, okay? Like, please.
これ以上来たら笛で頭をぶっちゃうからね。
Like, I'm already getting my fucking ass beat. I don't need the game's mechanics working against me as well, you know? Like, don't do this to me.
救急診療の準備は整いました。いつでも治療ができます。鈴の音来たりて。
Wow, look at that. This time only one of them went to Frostleaf, so she lived. Weird how that happens. Whatever, man.
皆さんに決まってこれ以上無意味に怪我することないよ。安心して食べれてすぐに終わるからね。ドクター、なんだ足かせになんてならない。叶えて差し風とともに行きなさい。
I don't have Grainbud skill ready. Because I used it when I shouldn't have. It's probably fine, but oops.
これ以上来たら笛で頭をぶっちゃうからね。
非凡な楽曲は旋律している魂だからこそ奏でられるのだ。
Yeah, it's fine.
安心して私が
山高く道
痛みを感じるなら言ってください。整います。彼らの神よ、お聞きください。
出発できます。すぐに立ち去れば見なかったことにできるけど。
ドクター乗ってこれ以上無意味少し頭を冷やせお望みのままにリラの音色のこれ以上来たら笛で頭をぶっちゃうからね
準備万全です。
ドクターいますよ
The faster they go to Churney, the faster they die. Good bind.
まずは指の運動です。
Okay, nice pop.
戦場で響く楽の
They just kill these ones and we're out of here.
特にリターニア人が相手の
Please. Oh, thank God. Man.
あなたは
That stage is stinky.
計算済みで自分の計画通りに全てを動かすことができるのよね違う
Ah, well. Whatever. Unstuck. We can move on. Stage 4. Wow, this one has actual range tiles. I might be able to play the game, guys. Holy. Who'd thunk? And, you know, like, an actual, like, set of lanes. Singular box, though. I'm worried this is about the time that they're gonna start spawning, like, the invisible guys or the scissor guys on me, one or the other. Because this just does not look like it bodes well for me. You know? I feel like an Ebenholz, like here, covers like so much, but if I put Ebenholz there, I also feel like he's just gonna like eat shit and die. Because I don't know what enemies there are. But I feel like that seems like a good placement for him, you know what I mean? He just sits there and like holds both those lanes.
皆さん出発の準備をしてくださいよろしくお願いします行きます
Haha. Oh, yeah, okay, see? Invisible guys. I knew it.
戦場で響く楽の音には注意をしろ。特に
And as soon as he's visible, he's gonna be rude and kill me. I guess I can put, like, Civilite here, and that'll potentially regen him. There's another one down here, though. The other thing, though, is if they aren't ever in the light, I also can't, like, kill them. So that's also not, like, amazing.
私をこの地に導きましたね杖が私の思いに共鳴します
適切なタイミングで演奏に加わりますよ。
もっと早く見えるごときを熱。
叶えて立ちあなた方に送るレクイエムをあなたたち全員の悲しみが聞こえるわドクター涙の後には新たな命が芽吹きますドクター泣かないですぐに
I could have activated that sooner and potentially killed that guy.
ピッチが狂った結果です。
非凡な な楽曲は戦慄している魂だからこそ
Not quite walked up in range in time.
ああ、わかった。
Alas. Well, I mean, somebody's got to kill this guy down here. I have no idea who, but somebody. Here, we'll try Vigna. Oh, except the light comes from that way. I should have put her on the other side. Oopsies. Wait, might still work? Okay, she definitely does not have the deeps. At least not without her skill on. If I'd put her down sooner, that might have worked.
皆さんの形にできるのは治療だけじゃないんです。
私が血を閉じろ。
あなたみなま風と共に行きなさい。
Dang it. There's 3 of them right there.
安心してあなたたちのことは
Holy.
誰一人忘れないわ。ドクター、思えば足かせになんてならない。
もっと強くするか。ごときを追いつ。
Okay, but it's kind of cool that if he has all of his shots that he insta-pops the Necrosis on the module. Anybody else notice that one? Like, that's kind of neat, no?
今度は絶対取りこぼさない。できることならこれが最後であってほしいです。
There's 4. Where's the last enemy? Oh, here. Oss, 運動よ。皆さんの安全は私が保証します。ドクター、いますよ。 Why is it so tanky?
私にできるのは治療だけじゃないんです。
I can't even. It just walked through me. It just walked through me. I didn't even notice. I can't do anything about it now. So the light's coming from this way. Okay. Gosh dang invisibility.
そんなに落ち込まないでください。どの曲も一息に書き上げられるものではありません。
When could I have fought that guy?
何度も遂行し、思考を重ねることでやっと完成するのです。
Cause like. I guess maybe I need to retreat Amiya there. Fight him here. Or maybe it was Greenbuds when it was here. Maybe that was... Like when? I'm intended to beat the thing up. Perhaps.
私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現
I actually think the Arado like baseline start here for like this guy and stuff. I think that actually went pretty well, all things considered. And I also think that I can kill that one guy that spawns with the light here before he kills Teresa if I just like have her skill active. I think. I don't like know it for sure, but I think.
適切なタイミングで演奏に加わりますよ。
もっと早くさせて。私の頭から出ていけ。
叶えてさ風と共に行きなさい。
感じますか。一応開けてもらいましょうか。
That's pretty good though.
こちら長い長いあなたたちのことは誰一人忘れない。
Okay, maybe not. Maybe they're tankier than I thought they were.
この情緒あふれるピアニッシモを。
できることならこれが最後であってほしいです。皆さんの安全は私が保証します。
非凡な楽曲は戦慄している魂だからこそ奏でられる。
There's only like one enemy later that affects, right? So like that's not like the worst thing ever. But like gosh dang it.
錆びれた山も砂ぼこりも見慣れた景色です。
ああ、わかった。
もっと4分の3拍子のごとき警戒。
My god.
私がこれ以上騒ぐな。
Yeah, it's this one. This is the one that it affects. I did just apply a taunt, huh?
これが最後であってほしいです。ドクター、乗って。これ以上無意味に怪我することないよ。
I also should have stopped Evan Holtz's skill a bit.
安心してあなたたちの信念を。
So that I would potentially have it back up in time for this shit. Because I do not, and that's an oopsie.
準備はこの剣を人に向けたくはないけど。
もっと早くさせて。私の頭から出ていけ。
適切なタイミングで演奏に加わりますよ。
皆さんのこれでより大きな悲劇を防げるなら私は逃げません。よし、まだ気づかれてないみたい。
And these are the last three. The light is gonna be this way next.
もっと強くする。
出発できます。
So I need to like prep to kill these guys like
運命が
from like
私をこの
up
地に
here
導きました。
maybe. And I might need to retreat Hibiscus.
わかった。始めましょう。
Because, like, I killed the one guy that leaked last time, so now it's just like I wait for the time to turn, and I probably am okay. I think.
叶えて立ち一射必殺。気をつけなさい。鈴の音来たりて。
Good freeze. I was wrong, it's this way. This blocks here. How do I kill this thing? There's no available space for it. If I retreat Arado, I lose a lot of damage on this tile. But if I retreat like both Arado and Amiya, there's light here that like I could potentially use. Maybe.
まだ気づかれてないみたい。戦闘態勢に入ります。命令は俺のように惨めに果てろ。
戦場で響く楽の音は注意しろ。特にリターニア人が相手に。
But also, like, I have no healing. How do I stop these two? Oh, and they go up. Well, that's bad for my grain buds. Or my Bigna. Or, well, both, really. I also put Civilite here because I thought they were going to go down the bottom and I could catch them like in between these two tiles, but I definitely cannot. The light's changing. It should be going down now, right? Maybe when Chimes has this. One more. Hey. I don't have a DP. He's got like 1 HP, man. Please. That one's like not even that bad, like I got there, I can do it again, but like also like it's just such a long and tedious stage, man.
山々へ捧げましょう。あなたのための祈りを。
開演は間近だ。どうやら我らが監修はもう待ちきれないようだ。
運命が 私をこの地に導きましたの。
まずは指の運動です。
もっと早くし私の頭から出る。
あなたたちの信念も尊ぶべきものよ。叶えて風と共に行きなさい。
指示を聞こ
聞こえますか、この重厚なフォルティッシモが。
行きます。
I shouldn't have done that before he was unbound, but
こちらアーミー、愛で傷を癒していく。オス。
whatever.
非凡な楽曲は旋律している魂だからこそ奏でられるのだ。
Um, it's gonna be from this side next.
できることならこれが最後であってほしいです。
もっと早くし私の頭から出ていけ。
祝福
just
を。
want this guy to like not focus on Evan Holtz, so I'm just using Promi as bait here, but
ドクター、痛みを感じるなら言ってください。整いました。我らが神よ、お聞きください。お望みのままにミラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいもの。
私がお口を閉じろ。
ドクター、いますよ。皆さんの安全は
that guy moves into safety before the time even changes.
皆さんのこれで
What a fucking cheater.
トライトーンのごとき強
Putting that out there.
私も一緒に行くわ。整いました。ドクター、私はここに愛と傷を癒していく。
Uh, I mean, I have
もっと
like
強くするな。
the same problem here as I did like last time. Like, what the fuck do I do to like beat these guys up?
錆びれた山も砂ぼこりも見慣れた景色です。
For when the angle changes to over here. Also, what do I do about this guy?
叶えて差し上げましょう。
Because, like, that guy is also existing right now and is kind of a problem. I don't even know when I took him out before. I just know that right now he's just gonna be, like, invisible all the way to the
こち
box.
らアーミャ。
And, like, that's a problem.
戦闘態勢に入ります。
私を待ってる人たちがいるから。
命令はゴミのように惨めに果てろ。よーし、まだ気づかれてないみたい。できることならこれが最後であってほしいです。おっ、血がたぎる。あっちの二度と田んぼに入ってこないで。ドクターいますよ。私にできるのは治療だけじゃないんです。
まずは指の運動です。
始めましょう。
Okay. Got that one. What's the next time? From below? Uh.
私がうせろ。
開演は間近だ。どうやら我らが監修はもう待ちきれないようだ。
整います。我らが神よ。お聞きく
It
ださ
doesn't
い。
matter. Okay. Through that level. Like I said, that one was kind of tedious.
争い事は極力避けたいものですね。
I don't know if the... I mean, like, I guess it's hard because you have to, like, micromanage, like, where the light is going. So you have to set up, like, where you can get those guys, I guess. So that in and of itself is difficulty. But it didn't really feel hard. It just felt like, well, tedious, you know? Like, just kind of annoying. Trying to manage where these things go. Okay. I see my blue box is in a zone where I do not have the ability to actually deploy, like, anything. So that immediately is not great. But I also see the light starts coming from this way. So I'm assuming, like, my Vanguard needs to go here, and there's probably going to be, like, scissor dudes lined up over here or something. So that's kind of what I expect to see when I load into this one. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, we're not. Oh. Dogs. You know, honestly, I kind of forgot about those.
運命が私をこの地に導きましたの。
Harada, you don't have to hit the dogs. Hit the stupid things that it tries to pick up instead.
行きます。
Oh, those go up and around too, huh?
はい。ああ、わかった。
I mean, I literally can't even stop this thing because it's moving too fast. I can't get the skill off in time, but I probably could if I had like better unit allocation. Like Arado's a heavy shooter, so she's prioritizes the dog over the rabbit because apparently the dog is heavier, which I guess makes sense. But that means I probably don't want to use her for the yet. I do think I want like Vigna here to deal with the teeth and to block the light off of this thing. So it doesn't go up this way very fast. Now, is it the dog that changes the pathing of these guys? Or do these guys always just go up and around? That's the other thing I don't know. Oh, the dog does count as an elite, though. That's awkward. I mean, but leaving these things asleep is fine. Oh, or not.
非凡な楽曲は旋律している魂。
I mean, that's not gonna keep him alive. I need, like, actual damage on those things. They went back to sleep again. They did the weird thing. But also, what is the point of this? Just to, like, rub it in? Like, I can't shoot those guys or anything from here. They're just gonna wake up again and go. Like, why are you... why are you bothering to do that? But those things aren't elites, huh? So what'll focus them down without hitting the dogs? Because, like, I kind of wanted to use Ebenholt's skill so that he wouldn't hit the teeth, and then I could turn it off to hit the rabbit things. But then he just shoots the dogs. And that's no good. I don't want him to shoot the dogs. Crossleaf hits a rabbit. That's good. I can also try, like, to get, like, Civilite here, maybe? And, like, snare those guys? Frostleaf does focus teeth, though. but I still lose to that. Like, I could kill this one, but...
皆さんくれぐれもお気をつけて。
If I got wind chimes down earlier,
私が後始末をつけよう。
it maybe works, but the problem with that would be, like... Like the dog, you know? So I would need to drop someone to, like, block the first one, then let the dog go, and then drop wind chimes when, like, they stop being aggro or something.
長い道のりですから焦らず行きましょう。
I think Grainbuds is actually a good answer, though. Like, if I can, like, put specifically those 3 to sleep, maybe?
まだ気づかれてないみたい。ああ、わかった。 I also think Hibiscus might help. Just get like a bunch of like slows pointed at them and shit. Cool, perfect. I can still just let the dog go. I mean, like, they're gonna take their time doing so, but sure, let the dog go. Now the question is where is it gonna try to screw me over from? Basically. I can deal with teeth. Teeth are fine. Okay, I would prefer if you didn't take that thing over there. I can't block the tooth and not the dog. Okay, that's fine. It didn't pick wind chimes up when it stunned her. And Teresa's skill gets the tooth there, so I can leak those 2 dogs, and that's fine. Okay, so far so good. 7 more. Maybe like 2 dogs, 5 rabbits. Something like that. If I had to guess. Oh, that guy's just going. I don't want to take that dog out, but I mean it's gonna happen. There is no stopping it. Well, that rabbit just woke up and didn't even bother moving. Okay, well, this is the last 3 enemies, so I should be good. Because, like, these 2 are even in the dark now because Grainbuds and Teresa are blocking, so I just, like, wait for, like, Ebenholtz to do stuff. And it's, like, fine. Cool. Alright. Not the worst stage ever.
もっと強くトライトーンのごと
I
く
mean, the dogs in general are like a little annoying. But yeah. Workable stage, workable stage.
喜ばしい勝利ですわ。
Seems fine.
ドクター、先ほどの私の勇姿をご覧いただけまして。
Alright. So now we've got whatever this is. Shadows start from the top, so even though my blue box is on the top, I might not want to deploy units there if they're like invisible dudes. I also see a drone spawner, which is kind of curious because, like these things spawn from the cocoons on the clocks. I don't think these things require drone spawners, though. Like, I don't... Like, I don't... Like, they don't, like on this map where they spawn, they just, like, popped out of the middle of the map, you know? So it's not like they need drone spawners. So, like... What is that for? Is it just to tell me that they're just gonna spawn a moth on me? Like... outside of these cocoons? Are they just gonna throw one at me for fun? Like, what does this mean? Also, where are the stairs? Because I see, like, the stairs here. Oh, they're down here. Okay. I mean, this would be fantastic Ifrit lane. I mean, I feel like Ebenholtz here with, like, Amiya here might do, like, work. But, I don't know. I'm unsure. We'll try it, though. See what happens. Yeah, that makes sense.
道を開けてもらいましょうか。
I mean, it's from above first, right? So, like, first things first, let's try to make sure these three aren't gonna screw me up. And then I can maybe have Frostleaf start working on this one as well, while also blocking the lane for, like, that tooth. I realized that guy has his range, so I was like, wait a minute. But then I can set up what I initially wanted to here anyway. I mean, if I can be rid of these things, that would be awesome. A Frostleaf is gonna get stunned. It's turning to from the right, but I already have Ebenholtz there, so like that's fine. Okay, all things considered, so far this stage not so bad. Also, this drone spawner thing did apparently spawn the Coritan things. Even though, again, last time they were on a stage, they just kind of spawned. They didn't really care from where. So, you know, that's a little bit silly. That moth is active.
4分の3拍子のごとき経過
Well, moths don't have to take the stairs, but luckily Amiya can out-heal it. But it does just have like a bajillion health, and it is currently sitting outside of Evan Holtz's range. Which, you know, isn't amazing for me. Especially if Evan Holtz wastes his charge shots on these guys. Okay, it got by him before his skill ran out, so it's fine. Oh, and... okay. It should go down here. The Necrosis. That one's not in range.
少し頭を冷やす
もっと早くトライトームのごとき驚愕
I mean, it's really gonna depend on where this thing goes. Vigna's blocking the light on this one. It does serious damage, but... like, at the very least, it's not empowered. Okay, it went towards Evan Holtz. So, got Necrosis. This is fine. Wait! My Frostleaf got stunned. I wasn't prepared. Alright, I mean, that's not a bad stage, though. I mean, like... stupid leak at the end, my fault, but like... I can literally just do that, but again, and... yeah. Winner, you know? Literally just put, like... any... like, whether it be Churney or Baseline or something, just put something behind Frostleaf. I even commented on the fact that she's gonna get stunned, and then I, like... didn't do anything about it. Because I'm stupid. But, like... you know, if I just put somebody behind Frostleaf, that problem is solved.
皆さんの安全は私が保証し私にできるのは治療だけじゃないんです
開演は間近
So
どう
it's
やら我
fine.
らの監修はもう待ちきれないよ
この切っ先で貫くドクター痛みを感じるなら言ってください
もっとトライトームのごとき驚愕
まずは指の運動で
Yeah, that should do. That guy can reach over there?
早く抜かない
What
と
the?
ベルで顔面を殴りますよ
これでより多くの悲劇を防げるなら私
I mean, it's fine. Baseline's a medic defender, so he should live perfectly fine with Hibiscus healing him. I am not super concerned for his safety. But, like, that is kind of wild, you know?
足かせになんてならぬ
もっと強くなってくれ
ドクターいますよ命令は少し頭を冷やす血がたぎる
Good crit, Vigna.
もっとトライトームのごとき驚愕
Cool. Very nice. Very nice.
終わったの
That stage,
まあいい
was not hard or tedious or any of other strange negative adjective. You know, that one went pretty okay. I liked that stage. It had the difficult enemies on it, but it wasn't a difficult stage in and of itself. Very good. Alright. I'm worried about this one, though. Because, like, the stages seem to kind of have, like, similar ideas of, like, the first set of stages. Where, like, you know, like, this one has, like, the invisible guys, just like the invisible guys stage. This one has balloon guys. That's kind of it. That one just has balloon guys. Right, but this is the stage with the funny dogs, just like stage 4 was the stage with the funny dogs. And then this is the stage with the funny scissor guys. And I guess it, like, sort of introduces the moth things. But I'm like a little bit scared because they haven't introduced a stage that, like, really focuses on the moth things. There's also this stage. This stage was easy. I don't know what the point of that stage was. But, like, I'm worried about this stage, because this could either be, like, a moth-focused stage, or it could be, like, something, like, completely diabolical. Like, what if we combined the invisible guys and the dogs? You know, that could be disastrous. Let's see, what do we got? I mean, okay, there's a bunch of range tiles and a bunch of melee tiles. Okay, I mean, I think the idea is, like, they want you to block the thing so the moths don't spawn. But also, what is this map layout? This is pretty goofy. I mean, okay. Like, if the goal is to use to put operators on, like, the sides of the things so that, like, so that the moths don't spawn, like, I can kind of do that. That's, like, workable. Oh, there's Doggo again. Maybe I can't do that. Okay, he didn't pick anything up. Does he make a loop, or does he just... Yeah, okay. I don't have enough DP to, like, block this one right now. Uh-oh.
適切なタイミングで演奏に加わりますよ。始めましょう。早く抜かないとベルで顔面を殴りますよ。
That's not good. Oh, but they follow the dog's path, so they're gonna... Because they got picked up. The dogs don't pick up these guys. Interesting. Also, the moonlight is still coming from down here, and next it's going to be coming from over here. And I cannot stop him from getting his enhancement. And that's kind of scary. Oh, one dog out, though. That's good. Except this one was picked up by the dog that was already on its way out, so it just left. Fuck balls.
戦闘態勢に入ります。
開演は間近だ。どうやら我らが監修はもう待ちきれないようだ。もっと潰し、私の頭から出ていけ。
I want to try to live a little while. I want to see if this guy makes a loop or if he just goes straight there. I'm not going to be able to, this fucking thing. Okay.
ドクター、絶対にあなたを傷つけさせはしません。しっかり私に捕まって離れないでくださいね。
Okay, but if he just goes straight there, that means I'm like gonna need Ebenholz pointed at him. Like guaranteed. Because like somebody needs to damage that guy. But that also means that like
ロドスの戦士たち、凱旋を願うわ。私とテレジアさんの思いが。
I probably need more damage pointed like downward.
粉々になれ。はい。ああ、わかった。
In order to stop those like funny rabbit things.
いつでも治療ができます。祝福を。ドクター、今すぐこれでより多くの悲劇を防げるなら私は逃げません。
And like also I know Ebenholz is gonna be hitting the dogs, but if like I need him to stop this thing from kicking my ass, like it must be done, you know?
気をつけなさい。我らが神よ、お聞きください。こちらアールの思いは足かせになんてならない。
But also I need to stop the one of these that's gonna go into the hole from going into the hole. So like I need to do this.
皆さんの痛みを感じるなら言ってください。
Damn, Hibiscus kind of goes crazy, huh?
Intro にチューバを持ってくるんですか？珍しい。
もっと早くしろ。私の頭から出ていけ。
非凡な楽曲は旋律している魂だからこそ奏でられる。
I don't know how far those things are on the loop. So I'm blocking them, even though I'm not sure that I have to.
見慣れた景色です。
私がオープニングを
準備万全です。 ドクター、止まって。これ以上無意味に怪我することないよ。我らの神をお聞きください。
Okay, once again, this is gonna follow the dog's path, so I don't need to worry about that. As long as I have Ebenholz to like cover for these things, I think I'm okay. That one's not going in yet, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, there is a moth, and there is that guy coming.
こちらアーミー、愛が傷を癒していく。皆さんの安全は私が保証します。私にできるのは治療だけじゃないんです。
The moth definitely just completely avoided Ebenholz on its path. Oh wait, it goes around. Okay. Cool. Alright. I got the Necrosis proc here, but I need to stall it. So I'm gonna stall it.
その鎧は朽ち果てる。
私の演奏で震えられることを光
I
栄に思うといいです。
mean, those things are going straight in, so like...
このまま行くぞ。
I don't think there are any dogs left. So now it's just clear the enemies, make sure that they don't kill me. There's just the 3 up top.
整いました。
So like this is excessive.
山高き道通し。皆さん、くれぐれもお気をつけて。よーし、まだ気づかれてないみたい。
Okay. That should work. Cool. Alright. Not a terrible stage. Not a terrible stage.
カランドの光よ。我らに祝福を。
That's good. I like when the stages aren't terrible. On that note, here comes the boss. Single box, that's at least kind of nice. Funny place where the boss gets to run around and loop. Funny place where the boss gets to run around and loop. Okay. I mean, I have ideas. I don't know if the ideas are gonna work very good, but like I got them. Like just looking at it. So maybe I'll see if I can get them to work. Oh, I should. There's an ad. I should. First things first. I want to see where the scissor guys are gonna spawn.
いい？靴をしっかり履き込んで。
Oh, those aren't scissor guys. Hmm. 10 enemies, except the boss spawns enemies, so that number's just straight up fake. Haha, very funny. Okay. I'll start with Vigna here. And there she is. I should maybe save DP for a tank here.
このまま行くぞ。我らが神よ、お聞きください。
Oh, well, that is a dog.
安心して戦いで、すぐに終わるからね。命令は
まずは指の運動です。
Stop beating up my Prominix.
あなたの楽団でチューバ奏者は僕だけですか？山高く道通し。皆さん、くれぐれもお気をつけて。
こちらアーミー。思いは足かせになんてならない。
She can't be bound in funny dog form. So unfortunately, she does run out of my Teresa skill there.
準備万全です。
戦場で響く楽の音には注意しろ。特にリターニア人が相手のところ。
I'm kinda out of melee units. I can't block that, I'm just gonna retreat to try and save DP here.
4分の3拍子のごとき経過。
Maybe do a little bit of this.
これが最後であってほしいです。
Oh, right, those things. Uh-oh. Oh, and that thing's finally turned the corner. Oh, and she's finally going over there too. Okay, well.
皆さんもこれでより多くの悲劇を防げるなら、私は逃げません。
I feel like I need more DP. Like, if I could get... like... my Ebenholtz out over there faster. So that I have time to like work on her when she's like here on her like first loop. And then also like just Grainbuds over here to work on this thing while it's, you know, not moving. But I need enough DP to be able to do that. And like... how do I do that when I have no musical vanguards? I have Bagpipe, I guess. But she has the same problem as Vigna, in that she's a poker. So, like... you know? What do I do with that? There's also potentially room for a horn in here somewhere. But she's also expensive, so that doesn't, like, help me. I mean, right now, like, this thing's just gonna go through me. Amiya doesn't even give me enough. I guess the other problem is, like, if Ebenholtz doesn't immediately deal with that moth, it will just kill him and then be out of his range. And then, like, how do I deal with it? I feel like I could probably get the boss's first phase out here, though, if I could get Ebenholtz down early. Maybe I should bring a combination of Vigna and Bagpipe. What, do I have access to any, like, standard vanguards? Probably not, right? I mean, like... yeah, because, like, I have Bagpipe. I don't think a cantabile is an instrument. I'm just putting that one out there. I also don't think a Psylocke is an instrument. Kestrel is a bird. Do birds count as instruments? Yeah. But, like, potentially if I bring Bagpipe, she can help me get some more DP off of, like, the shitters. And also, like, potentially let me get, like, blockers down without sacking too much. Right, because she can, like, be the single blocker for the boss there and let the dog go by without blocking it. Right, because my problem with that was, like, I didn't have anyone who could, like, single block. And then when she gets on the dog and goes by, I can just retreat Bagpipe. And it's free. So, like, that's not bad. Let's try that.
いい？靴をしっかり履き込んでそーっと歩くんだよ。
I can also just drop her on, like, this one.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ生命を救済し
And then I just don't have to worry about this one, like, at all.
いきます。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。はい、今よ、粉々になれ。ご指示を。あなたたち全員の悲しみが聞こえるわ。
Yeah, maybe I can't do that, actually.
よーし、まだ気づかれてないみたい。おっす。
Because I need to, like, block the boss here so that she doesn't kill my fuckers. Well, that'll work. I let the dog go by first. So maybe that's fine.
早く怪獣が二度と田んぼに入ってこないで。あなたたちの信念も尊ぶべきものよ。気をつけなさい。鈴の音来たりて風雪をまとう。
I do really need to get that tooth before before the dog picks it up, though. And I still don't have enough DP to get Ebenholz out to, like, point at Morpheus. I mean, I did have Amiya angled here the one time. Come on, a little bit more. Okay, nice. So, I mean, I'm letting that dog go, so, like, the next thing I should do is Ebenholz here. Somehow Teresa is blocking that path, so, like, don't need to worry about that. I don't have anyone to tank for her, though. And Ebenholz still prioritizes the boss over the moth. Which also does not bode incredibly well for my ability to kill it ever. Because I kind of don't have an answer for those, and I also didn't take out the boss. How does the boss do so much damage? I guess the moth does another loop. So, like, maybe if I had Hibiscus out, I could, like, deal with that. Then, like, the second one spawns. And, like, what the hell? The boss also is on her final path over here, so, like... Bruh. So, like, I definitely need to phase her over here. Good freeze. Good Doesn't matter, but good freeze.
やっぱり私は皆さんを守れませんでした。
Okay, I don't think I want Bagpipe blocking the rabbit at the top, because like I can get like the 1 extra DP, but like I need her to block the boss. Although, I mean, I guess Frostleaf did the job last time, and it was kind of fine. I don't know. I still just kind of feel like I don't have enough DP. But
祝福を。はい、血がたぎる。用意はいい？進め。思考を明晰にするは戦術。ドクター、軽いですぐに終わるからね。
oh, the dog goes that way, and I just blocked the dog instead of the boss there. Oh gosh. Whatever, man. Now the dog is getting stunned by Teresa. Instead of what I want to happen, so.
できることならこれが最後であってほしいです。私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現化します。
もっと強くすることが
このまま行くぞ。
There's just like not enough time, man. I can get her close, but she's so fast. It doesn't help that I blocked the dog instead of her though. Like, I definitely need to block her there. I figured Bagpipe in Teresa range would be like better. But like that clearly did not work, so. But I like kind of had enough DP to get Ebenholz out, so like theoretically, and I also like the idea of Hibiscus here if these two tiles are gonna be occupied by these two. I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea to do that. But like, I definitely need to block her like here. And I should not have activated Teresa's kill there. With Bagpipe pushing her back out of range. That is certainly a mistake. Because now she's gonna be over there, and I don't have healing for her. Like, bad things are going to happen to me and my team here.
ああ、わかった。
That doesn't block the chain. Okay. Okay, I mean, I definitely screwed up with the Teresa skill there. But also, like, she can't be bound while she's on the dog. So, like, I don't know if there's a spot where I can activate the Teresa skill if I'm blocking her with Bagpipe. I guess maybe I can block her with Bagpipe, like, just a little bit later, so that she's in Teresa's range, so I just get the damage off, and, like, I don't worry about the bind, I guess, but I don't know, feels kind of weird.
私は皆様の物語を見届けますわ。ビクトリアのバグパイプ。
So like that's not gonna work.
整いましたの力こそ聖なるカランダからの賜り物。ドクター、そのまま前に進んで。私も一緒に行くわ。
戦場で響く楽の音には注意をしろ。特にビターニア人が相手の時に。はい。今度は絶対取りこぼさない。
I need to have Grainbud sleep the tooth here. I don't have enough DP to stop it, otherwise. That worked, like, okay. It still feels like I'm short on DP, though. Because there's, like, not a huge amount of time. To, like, try and get my units out and stuff. I just, like, don't have enough DP, man. Like, I feel like I could get the damage off. I just don't have the points. Maybe I'm going about it wrong, though. Maybe instead of Promenix, I should have, like, a healer. Like a Hibiscus over there. And then when, like, when she runs by Bagpipe on the dog, Hibiscus skill should still slow her, maybe? Prominix just feels really good in that spot because she hits like 2 at a time, and she hits like some of the other things early, and then I can like activate her skill to get like some of the shred, but I don't know. I feel like a couple of the times there, though, I was kind of close. I'm gonna try it again. See, maybe like I activate Prominix skill like early, and then try to get like try to get a better like bagpipe bounce, maybe. Bagpipe also like dies, so there's that. No, the dog tanked the Teresa thing. Son of a bitch. And I need to... And she gets on the dog right there. So the Evan Holt skill can't even take her off the... proc the last bit of necrosis that would phase her. I mean, with Hibiscus here, I can kill the stupid thing, but... if the dog didn't steal the Teresa attacks, maybe I could have done something there. But as it stands, I am cooked. Because she's about to run through me and I have no answer. Like... I just feel like I need DP, man. If I can have Evan Holtz prepped... yeah, it's probably not right anyway, though. Cause like I'm not able to keep like Bagpipe alive, and then if like I don't know whether it's a timing thing or if it's a like a chance thing that like the dog gets through me. You know? Or that gets through me, but like blocks like the Teresa orb. Maybe I shouldn't bother with Teresa. Maybe I should just set up Ebenholz. And then, like... And then, like, have Hibiscus on, like, Ebenholz's tile, maybe?
戦闘態勢に入ります。
祝福を。
Because, I mean, I know I need the healing at some point, but...
ここからは私の時間よ。押す。進め。
気をつけな。鈴の音来たりて。風雪をまとう。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
トライトームのごとき驚愕。
God damn it, Ebenholz, ignore the dog.
琉球診療の準備は整いました。意志を堅固にするは規律。待機中。今度は絶対取りこぼさない。皆さんの安全私にできるのは治療だけじゃないんです。
See, like, if I had DP, I could just block this, but I don't, man. Somebody send me a Vanguard, please. I also got her really, really close to the Necrosis proc, but I didn't actually get her there, which is just sad. I mean, like, Hibiscus is probably cooked, but it's probably cooked anyway because I didn't get Grain Buds out in time to, like, I can block this now to keep Hibiscus alive, but Grain Buds isn't gonna have her skill up in time to stop this tooth. I don't think. No, hold on. Nope.
まずは指の運動です。あなたの楽団で中馬奏者は僕だけですか？
Okay, wait. This is good. I get the Necrosis proc here. That'll put the boss in phase. I am gonna get team-wide damaged. I'm gonna try to put Amiya here, and maybe, like, that'll keep Grain Buds alive. Probably not, but... theoretically, between this thing and that spawning, Hibiscus can keep, like, these guys alive, maybe? Oh, or Hibiscus will die, and, now I am screwed. That's a lot of things she's spawning right now. Could you, like, stop? That would be great. Please stop. Cease.
山高く打ち通し皆さんくれぐれもお気をつけて
Cease.
あんたなんかに負けない。
Okay. I mean, to be fair, if I have, like, Amiya skill ready, so I have some regen, like, going at the same time as, like, the Hibiscus skill and stuff, maybe that's doable. I don't know that I have the DP for that, but... I mean, that's further than I've gotten so far. And I did take out the big scissor guy here before Ebonholtz went down. I didn't get through the Moth afterwards, because between the Moth and the boss damage, Hibiscus went down, but maybe with, like, Amiya regen, she could live. Maybe. I still need a way to deal with this one, though. And, like, that's questionable as fuck. Realistically, after I deal with that Moth, though, I'd want to retreat Ebonholtz anyway, so I can put him back down, like, over here somewhere. So that he can deal with this one, this Moth, and then, like, the boss's second phase. But I could also have Teresa stall out the boss's second phase a little bit here. Actually, Teresa here, like, if Grainbuds goes down and, like, anyway, like, Teresa here hits this thing, and could potentially stall the boss up here. So that's, like, not terrible. But I need to take out the first Moth, probably. And the first one of these guys. So I'd still want, like, Amiya down and her skill to be on. But it might be, like, a retreat Grainbuds early type angle if I'm just going to put Civilite on the tile that she's going to be anyway. Plus, that way Amiya could, like, focus on healing herself. She doesn't have to support two people, you know? And then, like, Teresa's skill also helps me clear some of these teeth out. Though she doesn't get that right away. So I probably need something else to help me with that. Because, like, I mean, Windchime's Vigna right there just wasn't enough, so, like... So, like, I'm gonna need some, like, big damage there. Something like Horn, potentially. I could also potentially have Churney ready. If I switch back to Churney. I did take him out to do Bagpipe because I was like ground unit for ground unit. But like right now, I'm like looking at this and I like really don't have a spot for Arado. And like, I could try Churney before Horn. Might work. Because he's also 4 DP cheaper than she is. What's the initial SP on this? 40. How do I get Amiya down 30 seconds earlier than that? Maybe it's doable. I don't know. I had like 30 DP. That's like only 15 seconds, but... I don't know. I mean, like, there was a short period of time there where, like, you know, my units were kind of secure, so maybe it's fine. Especially if I'm retreating Grain Buds, like there is like 7 DP more that I have like access to, I think, right? So let's try it.
始めましょう。
あんたなんかに負けない。砕け散れ。
戦場で響く額の音には注意をしろ。特にリターニア人が相手の時に。
おっす。ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともに我らが神よお聞きください。意志を堅固にするは規律。できることならこれが最後であってほしいです。意志を堅固にするは規律。ご指示を。このまま行くぞ。
Okay, I like definitely like 100% messed up somewhere, and I'm not really sure where. But like something about this clearly ain't right. Maybe I needed to activate Hibi's skill here the first time she went by. I had like just gotten her down. How do I? That doesn't seem right. What did I do? What happened? It's because like there is where I deployed Frostleaf last time. No, actually no, it's not because she's already running. What? No, maybe I did miss a Hibi skill then. But how do I get Hibi down fast enough? What did I do? Does anyone remember? Because I sure don't. So, like, how do I... How do I not get cooked here?
これ以上無意味に怪我することないよ。ああ、わかった。
まずは指の運動です。早く抜かないとベルで顔面を殴りますよ。
今度は絶対取りこぼさない。
もっと強くする。もっと早く。トライトーンのごとき驚愕。
皆さんも痛みを感じるなら言ってください。整いました。聖なる鈴の音にその鎧は朽ち果てる。
聞こえますか、この重厚なフォルティッシモが。
So,
早く早く。もう逃げられないよ。
first off, didn't get the necrosis proc. Second off, why is this already out at this tooth spawn? Third off, my hibiscus couldn't heal herself because of the barrier from the boss, but like also like the boss is gonna leave. But like I'm nowhere near killing her. What did I do the time that I killed her? How did I do this? I'm actually confused. Like, how do I like miss out on that much HP? I'm gonna need to like VOD review myself. Cause like this is cooked. And I mean like that other clear was cooked, but that other clear was cooked because like I got to phase 2 and didn't have like answers. But like this is cooked because like I'm cooked, you know?
ここに具現化します。やっぱり私は皆さんを守れませんでした。
Nah, actually, what did I do though? Okay, the boss spawns. I have... Oh, wait, I pushed the boss to the right with Bagpipe. Because she, like, animates for a bit before she, like, tries to kill Ebenholtz. So I push her to the right with Bagpipe. And then I get Hibiscus down. And I activate Prominix, like, at the same time I'm activating Ebenholtz. And she does run. Is this... Wait, is this the right run? can't tell. No, I just deployed Frostleaf over there. I need a further back one. Hold on. Which run is it? Where is this shit? Maybe this is the one? I guess the easiest way is to find phase 2 and then... Now this is still me using Teresa, so that's not it. Maybe it's this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. So what do I do here? Vigna Prominix. Okay, gets DP. And Ebenholz, yeah. I retrieve Vigna. If I push the boss back with Bagpipe, then immediately activate Prominix. Activate Ebenholz as soon as he's ready. And then I get Hibiscus down. So, like, stuff is normal. Treat Bagpipe when the boss gets on the dog. And then I use the DP from Retreating Bagpipe to put Grain Buds on the right and deal with that. And then I activate Hibiscus skill. And then Hibiscus skill keeps her alive through the red chain long enough for me to get Frostleaf down and block it. And then she tanks a couple hits before I retreat her. So that Ebenholz lives, and then she gets on the dog. I reactivate Ebenholz skill, proc the Necrosis. But see, like, by here I would have already needed Amiya to be out so that I could charge her skill. Which, like, there's a little bit of time for. Like, after I retreat Frostleaf. I do also have a Toot that I left at 1 HP. But, like, right there, I can deploy Amiya. But, like, it's probably not enough time to get her skill up. For the purposes of surviving the phase damage. I'm also not sure. If I can keep Hibiscus alive. Because the boss's damage comes out, like, really fast. And, like, that combined with the moth damage is, like... Yikes. I think I might need to give up on the thematic, not for any... Like, funnily enough, I don't think I need to give up on the thematic for any like, damage or anything like that. But I think I need to give up on the thematic because I need a fucking Vanguard. Because I need to be able to put units down, man. So I'm gonna trade my 4-star Vanguard Vigna for a 4-star Vanguard Myrtle. And it's gonna be a little bit messy at the start. Because I don't have an immediate answer for that one tooth. That Vigna kills. But well, actually maybe I do. I mean, Myrtle's like okay at hitting stuff. But I just really need DP, man. I like that shit just ain't cutting it, you know? Okay, Myrtle can take a tooth, but she can't take both teeth.
みんな安心して戦って。私がついてるから。
So maybe rather than Myrtle, I should take like a like functional Vanguard, like someone who has deeps. You know what? We had a whole conversation the other day about how Siege is pretty okay. I'm gonna take Siege. Cause like she costs like 3 more DP, but like she should generate enough. Actually, maybe she doesn't. I was gonna say she should generate enough that like her DP generation should like even out. But if she only like flips 4 times on like the 3 teeth, it's not that much better than Vigna. Just because of the extra cost to put her down. Maybe I should just take Flametail. Flametail's kind of expensive too, though. Maybe it's Catable. She's also a 1 blocker. Fast redeploy. You know what? I like that. Let's take Catable. Fuck it. I need DP, and Agent is a good way to get DP. And she's also pretty cheap. So it doesn't cost me like too much extra bringing her. As opposed to like a 2-block Vanguard. That, you know, I don't even really want a 2-blocker, right? Like, look at how much DP I have. So I'll let her walk up. She starts animating. Push her back with Bagpipe. Activate Promi skill. Activate Ebenholt's skill. EB here. I probably should have stopped Cantabile skill. She kills Bagpipe here. But in my, like, initial run, Bagpipe lives on, like, 1 HP. And I'm not really sure what's up with that. I should have done that a while ago, probably, but...
と思ってこれ以上無意味に怪我することないよ。これ以上来たら笛で頭を打っちゃうからね。
Okay, I mean... Hibiscus skill didn't last long enough. So I needed to activate that later, I guess. Okay. But I at least now have DP to work with.
そんなに落ち込まないでください。どの曲も
Except, like, not really. Because I still didn't have enough to deploy Frostleaf there.
何度も遂行し、試行を重ねることでやっと完成するのです。
So I feel like the amount I generated wasn't that different. But... I mean, it should be a handful more. Because Cantabile and Vigna have similar costs, but Vigna only gets me like 4 DP, and Cantabile gets me however much that is, 18. So, like, theoretically, I should be like 14 DP ahead of Curve. But I guess I'm not 14 DP ahead of Curve if for some reason my Bagpipe doesn't live, because I'm losing the retreat value on Bagpipe.
戦場で響く楽の音には注意。
道を開けてもらいましょうか。
どうしたの？
But I'm also not 100% sure. Yeah, like that was too late on the Bagpipe deployment. I think because it didn't push her back this way. I wonder if the enemy she binds to with the chain has anything to do with it. I mean, that's like the HP that Bagpipe kind of lived with before, though. So, like, that's theoretically correct. Alright, and now she's gonna drop a chain. Okay, that's not the right chain. That's the chain, but it's not going to the person that it went to before. This is weird. I'm not really sure how to take this. Like, I phased her. But I don't have Amiya skill. Because I was not really sure if I needed Frostleaf or not, so I didn't put her down. I need the moth to spawn so that I can... Never mind. I say I need the moth to spawn so I know whether or not I need to press the button. Clearly I needed to press the button sooner.
私の演奏で震えられることを
But at least I have
光栄
DP.
に思うといいですよ
So I should be able to handle this. What? Okay, I remember that Bloss has global range now, but also she one-taps Teresa in second phase? What? Huh? I am off to sleep. Alright, well, you have a good night, Tig. Thanks for lurking. I guess I'm gonna need to put baseline there anyway. I probably should just have him down before Teresa. This is so much. This is so many enemies. Why are we like this? Please cease. Look, he's just dead, man.
私が失せろ
ビクトリアのバグパイプ邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さああわかった
Stop.
山高く道と
Stop.
皆さんくれぐれもお気をつけて
There's just so many of them. Okay, but realistically, if I have like... If I have Amiya skill going, and then like I have like... Like maybe instead of Churney here, it's Cantabile here, and then like Churney here. And then maybe like a baseline behind to tank stuff for like Teresa, and then I can keep Teresa alive and activate her skill, and then maybe like maybe that culls the wave. I don't know. I can get there again though. Posture check, stretch. I mean, fair enough, I guess. At least I'm making progress now that I have a Vanguard, though. It just, you know, like... I mean, I want to say it feels bad to break theme in order to, like, get one, but, like, at the same time, like, I mean... If the only Vanguards in my theme are pokers, I'm not exactly generating DP. So... Yeah, like... I don't know, like... Like, it makes sense that, like, this is the addition that I had to make, but, like... You know, at the end of the day, like, breaking theme is it doesn't feel amazing, right? But I mean, you know, I figured it was gonna happen. It's the boss of the EX stages, so I'm not super mad at it. And it's not like I needed to do it for like a DPSer or something. Like getting a Vanguard feels less worse than like being like, yeah, I just don't have enough damage for this map, sorry. You know?
道を開けてもらいましょうか。
聞いてるわ。
So at least there's that.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ。
Ah,
波状我らが神よ。
too late, she made it around the corner. Should theoretically keep
思考を明晰にするは
my bagpipe alive, which is good, but
意志を堅固にするは規律。ドクター。
or not. I'll just be minus fucking 14 DP, that's fine. I need it anyway. You know, who cares?
痛みを感じるなら言ってください。今度は絶対取りこぼさない。
And I didn't even get the boss off the dog in time. Oh yeah, this one's going real good.
早く早く。怪獣が逃げちゃうよ。二度と田んぼに入ってこないで。ここに自分が何をしているのかよく分かっているわ。
Okay, I need to toss Frostleaf down just so that the boss doesn't kill my Ebonholtz.
杖が私の思いに共鳴します。
But I also don't have his skill ready because of the bagpipe death. Which means I can't even... Sure. Sure.
失敗
Is this stream? Never mind, I can
あなた
tell.
方であれば失敗
Yeah,
の
I
ために
mean,
計画を立てるに違い
Some
な
of
い
these EX stages
So
were
does-
alright. The boss stage hasn't been fun, but again, that's expected based on my experience last week. But some of the EX stages were also kind of a struggle.
進み続けましょう。
So
自分のものになら
it's been a bit of a mixed bag.
始めましょう
For sure, for sure.
戦場で響く楽
苦情は清めなければ。どうしたの？進め。生命を救済シールは慈しみ。
See, I need that hit to go to Ebonholtz.
できることな
That
ら
one right there that hit bagpipe when I put her down. Like because I didn't have that one hit Ebonholtz, I think bagpipe is gonna die. Or I'm gonna cycle the boss Giga early. What is going on here? Hello? How did I necrosis proc her already?
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
What is this?
早く早く。もう逃げられないよ。タキちゃん。私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現化します。
I'm in danger. This shit is gonna kill me.
ドクター
I'm not prepped for this at all.
言ってください。早く早く。怪獣が逃げちゃうよ。
Which also means, like, my Ebenholz isn't gonna be able to kill that thing.
これからも自分が何をしているのかよく分かっているドクター、私はここに。
非凡な楽曲は旋律している魂だからこそ奏でられるのだ。
愛が傷を癒していく。
And I'm about to get run down.
ああ、わかった。
Ow. My deeps, man. My Teresa, man. Why does the boss attack so much? Stop it. Leave me alone.
適切なタイミングで演奏に加わりますよ。
Also, why do these enemies do so much damage?
けたたましい悲鳴。ピッチが狂って
And I'm cooked. What happened? How did I proc her so early, man? What?
お世辞にもいい
I'm supposed to have like another like half a loop to prep here.
先ほど頭痛が起きたのは
Like I'm supposed to be able to get to my Amiya skill. And also have like another Hibiscus skill in the bag. And potentially have Ebenholz's second skill ready. Like what how did she die so fast? What? I mean, like, it's kind of a good problem to have. You know, like, the boss is dying fast, right? But also, like, that's never happened before. How boss die so fast that time? Because, like, I kind of don't want that to happen again. Because I kind of need the prep time, you know? Because, like, prep time good. Okay. I got that timing correct, though. Okay, that should be the wire charge up. Yeah. And then Ebenholz gets distracted by dog. So he doesn't shoot the boss here for a second. And then the boss gets on her dog. And then I retreat bagpipe. Put Amiya down here. Sleep the tooth. Activate you. Alright, that tooth is dealt with. If I need a melee operator to block a chain for Hibiscus, I have it. Okay, she chained Promi. This is fine. After the chain, she should throw one auto and get on the dog. So I have time. I should prep for the scary phase.
聞いてるわ。
Camouflage is based. I don't really want another unit down though. I don't want to distract Amiya's healing too much. I have to like put them down when she gets up. But I have Amiya's skill ready for the regen, so I am prepared.
もっと強くし私の頭から出ていけ
Eebee's in trouble though.
適切なタイミングで演奏に加わりますよ。
整いまし。鈴の音来たりて風雪をまとう。
感じますか。この情緒あふれるピアニッシ
I
モ
mean, the Necrosis proc has me
長い長い夜の後に
shortly.
私たちにタッポラでより多くの悲劇を防げるなら私は逃げません。
早く抜かないとベルで顔面を
Okay, there's the Necrosis there. Okay, that guy's down. I can
もっ
retreat
と強くする
ドクター
these
い
guys.
ますよ。
あなたの楽団
And
で
you.
チューバ奏者は僕だけですか。
And then one more hit off the boss. There we go. And
このま
then
ま行くぞ。
私の演奏で震えられることを
try and deal with the Tooth Wave.
安心してそのまま前に進んで。私も一緒に行くわ。
My fucking Churney got tapped.
山高く道と
Bro,
皆さん
what the fuck?
くれぐれもお気をつけて。
Why does this boss do so much fucking damage?
どうしたの？誤った道を選んだよね。
07 Frostleaf. My Amiya skill ran out. There's another dog. The boss is tanking my Teresa things, so I can't kill the goon. Why did my wind chimes not get strung up? Like, I mean, like, it's kind of a good thing, but, like, also, what?
進め。
That is not how that's supposed to work. Okay. Well, I mean, I successfully got all the teeth, and I'm not blocking the dog. I have 10 seconds on Ebenholtz and Hibiscus. But I have no Teresa skill. And that dude is online and ready to fight me. And I also have no blocker. She's still pre-loop though, so I do have a loop here. Maybe it's fine. Oh no, her balloon popped. Oh, okay, but she's lasering Amiya, and that's already blocked by Teresa. That's pretty huge. Okay, so... I probably want... Ebenholtz... like... feel like if I put him in this lane, that limits me a lot. I feel like I probably want him here, so he can hit like all of this. Then he doesn't hit this guy. And he's also outside of Amiya's heal range. But I feel like that's the best spot for him to be. Say I put like Ebenholz and then like Hibiscus here, and then like baseline here. No, baseline here, and then some other melee operator to tank. I don't have another melee operator to tank though, do I? It's just baseline. So yeah, it's gotta be baseline, I guess. I don't know that he like lives very long, but he will have double healing. So like maybe that's fine. I also don't know if I can knock her off the balloon again. But I don't really have an option other than to try, so... But that is all of my DP, so... Stupid moth thing. And there's another dog. My Teresa bit it to the moth. One more? No. Oh, it's gonna leave. Oh, it's gonna leave. If Ebenholz could have got the Necrosis proc off on that thing, I was maybe okay, but now I might be cooked. I also need to retreat baseline for the dog. Oh, wait. This can probably not hit air with that shit. He walks up front anyway. Crap, that was so close. Maybe I do want Ebenholz at the bottom face up. He would have been able to finish the butterfly. He wouldn't have been able to finish the boss, though. Because the boss kind of just ran through there with the dog. And I do kind of need him to be able to do both. But also, then the big guy goes over the left. And like... Maybe I should move Amiya to where I had Hibiscus, so that I can put Ebenholz where Amiya is, and then like Hibiscus like to the right of him. And also potentially after Civilite goes down, I mean, it basically is the same 3 tiles for where I'm dealing with the Moth, but then at least it, like, re-overlaps with him. I still have the problem of, like, the boss still has a lot of health left. But... I also need to, like, retreat my defender to let the dog go by, and then, like, replace him with Churney at some point. And that's kind of not it. But I think if I can get that far, I might be able to find a solution. I want to say it involves, like, Prominix somehow to get, like, the shred. Right? But... like, Prominix on the tile above Amiya doesn't reach that many tiles. So I'm not really sure about that one. But if I can, like, block the boss... like, in that zone... then, like... it's doable. So I think... winnable. I think. Plus 1 DP. That's not what you're supposed to... there's supposed to be a 4th attack, and Bagpipe is supposed to be able to push you down. Okay, man. Whatever. Boss can just do whatever she wants, it's fine. Now my Bagpipe is dead. This makes very little sense, though.
テレジアさんの思いがここに具現化します。
Okay. Yeah, and then between the red ribbon and the dog there, she just has 5 attacks and can kill Ebenholz. Yeah, that. Mhm.
しっかり私に捕まって
Okay.
離れないでくださいね。
So are like the boss's attack patterns RNG then, or like what's going on here?
Yama yamaへ捧げましょう。あなたのための祈りを始めましょう。
Because like I swear I didn't change anything about how I'm trying to go about this.
どうしたの？ 進め！気を思考鈴の音来たりて風雪をまとう。できることならこれが最後であってほしいです。
もっと4分の3拍子のごとき経過。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Okay.
皆さんも痛みを感じるなら言ってください。よーし、まだ気づかれてないみたい。 もう逃げられないよ。ここに自分が何をしているのかよく分かっている。
I guess I did sort of do that last time, huh?
杖が私の思いに共鳴します。どうしたの？
Except she's invisible and not even tanking for Ebenholz.
どうしたの？
He like doesn't have his skill up though.
ドクター、いますよ。ドクター、私にできるのは治療だけじゃないんです。
もっと強く。
Stop hitting Tooth. Tooth does not matter. Hit boss. I don't know if this works to block that. Okay, it doesn't. And now I'm a fool because
あっちの草むらに隠れてるよ。
my hibiscus is not prepared for moth plus this. So I am very in trouble. I don't know. I was about to say maybe baseline can handle it, and then he immediately died, so we'll see about how well that went.
ここね、自分が何をしているのかよく分かっているわ。ああ、分かった。
私の演奏で震えられることを。
Well, now I've got an extra moth running around,
安心し、あなたたちのことは
so that's great. Did I mention the boss does a balanced amount of damage?
皆さん、くれぐれもお気をつけて。
聞いてるわ。自分が何をしているのかよく分かっているわ。
Okay, and now I no longer have a Teresa. Awesome. There are just 2 of these things flying by and kicking my ass. I also didn't change my positioning, even though I said I was gonna.
祝福を
So I mean, like, oops.
救急診療の準備は整いました。いつでも治療ができます。
But also, I don't have enough DP to, like, deploy my units anyway, so... I don't think it matters. I think I'm just dead.
開演は間近い。
Cause, like...
どうやら我らが監修は
How do I put Defender down when Defender costs 30 more DP than I have? Also, how do I live this garbage?
皆さんの安全は私が保証します。私にできるのは治療だけじゃ。鈴の音来たりで風雪をまとう。これからも誤った道を選んだように。 先に逃げて早く。
I mean, my fault. I screwed up my baseline deployment, but like... Also, the fuck. How did I have enough DP for that last time? It's because I retreated everybody instead of letting them die, huh? I did not get Prominix out nearly in time. My Cantabile is gonna struggle a little bit. I mean, +1 DP, but also... Uh-oh. That's fine. Okay, man. Sure.
聖なるカランダからの
論文の三拍子のごとき経過
Yep.
今度は絶対取りこぼさない。ドクター、いますよ。皆さん痛みを感じるなら言ってください。
That was kind of giga late on the Hibiscus skill. That's not great.
あっちの二度と田んぼに入ってこないで。これからもこうして正しい立ち位置を見つけるか。聞いてるわ。自分が何を求めているのかよく理解している。早く早く、怪獣が逃げちゃうよ。 どうしたの？
Yeah, whatever.
皆さんの安全は私が保証します。
I feel like I can't afford Hibiscus skill to go off here though, because like... Because like I need to save it for this shit.
もっと強くなるごとき
こ
Oh, sure, but that one counts.
出発できます。まずは指の運動です。
こちらアーミー。整いまし。我らが神よ、お聞きください。こちらアーミー。足かせになんてならない。これでより多くの悲劇を防げるなら私は逃げません。
聞こえますか？この重厚なフォルティッシモが。
ここに自分が何をしているのかよく分かっているわ。
Baseline down, but Ebenholt's got them off, so it's fine.
ドクターいますよ。
Okay. Cool. So now I just need to stall 70 seconds.
ドクター
This thing spawned. I can
尊ぶべきものよ。
try to start working on this shit.
ああ、わかった。
非凡な楽曲は旋律している魂
I
だ
wasn't
からこ
fast
そ
enough.
奏でられるのだ。
My Teresa got tapped by the boss. Now it's over for me. Because now I don't have any damage on that guy whatsoever.
言語にするは規律。 命令を
Whatever, man.
聞いてるわ。自分が何をしているのかよく分かっているわ。 どうしたの？
錆びれた山も砂ぼこりも見慣れた景色です。
Like, really? Ah.
引き返しましょう。今の状況は危険です。
I mean, again, my fault. Like, if I have Civilite skill going, like, that shit never happens, but, like... Man... Like, I almost saved it anyway. I guess not really. I mean, without Amiya, it's probably not doable.
命令に従い出撃。これからも誤った道を選んだようね。
Dude.
始めましょう。
I should just like replace wind chimes with We Shadell and fucking win the game, you know?
聞いてるわ。
Like, what the fuck am I doing, man?
進め。整い聖子の力こそ聖なるカランドからの賜り物。できることならこれが最後であってほしい。
4分の3拍子のごとき経過。
生命の救済シュールは慈しみ。
I think I got the early phase again.
まだ気づかれてないみたい。
Yeah, I did. Okay.
邪悪を壊滅シュールは勇猛さ。待機中。
I also didn't get Grain Buds down in time to block that tooth somehow.
自分に何をしているのか。
But, like, I don't think it matters, because, like, how do I live? I don't. The answer is I don't.
ドクター、絶対にあなたを傷つけさせはしません。しっかり私に捕まって離れないでくださいね。
Like, I don't feel like I did anything different, but, you know, suddenly I'm getting the Necrosis proc and phasing the boss there. And I don't know why. But that's the second time it's happened.
焦らず行きましょう。
聞いてるわ。自分が何をしているのかよくわかる。
And it is very not good for my run. Because again, as much as killing the boss early sounds like a good thing, when it happens, she does the big, stupid AoE damage to the whole map.
悲しみが聞こえるわ。 聞いてるわ。
And then I'm sitting there.
進め。気をつけなさい。鈴の音来たりて風雪をまとう。思考を明晰にするは戦術。よーし、まだ気づかれてないみたい。
もっと強し。私の頭から出ていけ。
And my bagpipe's dead this time around, I guess. That's cool.
できることならこれが最後であってほしい。
I put Grain Buds down before my Hibiscus for some reason, so I guess I just don't have the slow this time around. Which, like, that's probably not good. Especially since my Prominix is getting lasered and is going to die because I don't have anyone I can put out to stop it.
ここに
I mean, I don't need Prominix for the next bit, so, like, it might be okay. But it's probably not okay. It's definitely not okay.
少し休みましょう。失ったものはまだ取り返せます。
Well, at least one thing's for sure. I'll keep finding new ways to lose. Because, I mean, like...
安心して
You know, it's always a good time to be stuck on phase 2 and then like, you know, suddenly you find like inconsistencies that like you lose in phase 1 like 7 times over. That's always a great time. I'm a big fan of that.
聞いてるの？ビクトリアのバグパイプ
She
生命を
didn't,
救済
she
す
didn't
る
start animating before she went around the corner.
できることならこれが最後。我らの神をお聞きください。
もっと早く
I'm giga late on the Evanhold skill. Is the position of the teeth she spawns also random?
Doctor, いますよ。止まって。これ以上二度と田んぼに入ってこないで。ここね。合ってるかしら。どうしたの？自分の思うままに。私とテレジアさんの思いがここに具現化します。 聞いてるの？気をつけな。この力こそ聖なるカランドからの賜り物。
まずは指の運動です。
ドクター、私にできるのは治療だけじゃないんです。
私の頭から出ていけ。
Push her back into Evanholt's range real quick, please. Thanks. Cool.
こちらアームの思いは足かせになんてならない。
けたたましい悲鳴。ピッチが狂った結果です。
Now why?
皆さんの安全が
Is this thing shooting him and not?
イントロにチューバを持ってくるんですか？珍しい変化
That
ですね。
thing can be allowed to exist, I guess. Like whatever, who cares?
ここにあったら誤った道を選んだよね。ビクトリアのバグパイプ。
私の演奏で震えられることを光栄に思うといいですよ。
安心してただいて。すぐに終わるからね。 私がこれ以上騒ぐな。
I'm not sure if I got the full use of Teresa's skill there or not. I feel like not, but like... Results unclear. But also... Fuck this stupid butterfly thing, man.
砂ぼこりも見慣れた景色です。
Don't care as long as you kill the tooth.
どうしたの？
準備万全です。
祝福を。
No 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 no.
戦場で響く学物には注意しろ。
None of that. Please and thank you.
できることならこれが最後であってほしいです。あっちの草むらに隠れてるよ。
適切なタイミングで演奏に加わりますよ。
皆さんの安全、痛みを感じるなら言ってください。
トライトーンのごとき驚愕。
けたたましい悲鳴。ピッチが狂った結果です。
整いました。鈴の音来たりて風雪をまとう。
早く抜かないとベルで
Please
顔
stop.
面を殴りますよ。
First not. Or she goes right by my defender. And Ebenholtz is too busy hitting the fucking dog. Awesome.
Mission accomplished. 気にしないで。もっと大変な天才だって乗り越えてきたんだから。これくら
Yeah,
い
you know
の
what? That
失敗は
counts,
どう
right?
ってことないよ。来季また頑張ればいいでしょ。
The stupid dog, man. I need to, like... I don't know that I have the DP. But I need to, like, block it with Bagpipe long enough for Ebenholtz to not fucking hit it. So that I can knock the boss off of her shit. And then I probably still need Ebenholtz to not fucking hit it. So actually, I probably need, like, Ebenholtz or Bagpipe to, like, take out the dog. Or whoever's blocking the dog to take out the dog. I don't think I have a blocker that does that. Especially when I'm that low on DP. Because I, like, probably can't trade off blockers. Actually, I'm not even sure my Bagpipe was ready. But yeah, you know what? I quit. I got the 2-star quit clear. You can see where it's like theoretically possible. I mean, like, the thing is like, it's probably not. Because like after that, like, I even if I like blocked the dog to stop like Ebenholz from getting distracted and knock the boss down, right? I need Ebenholz's cycle to somehow have enough in it to like proc the boss's necrosis. And like, he kind of already proved that like he could do that in one, but like it would have to be like a whole cycle. And like, if he's already like in the cycle, like during the barrier shit, I don't think he has enough to like realistically like get the necrosis proc off while also getting the boss's health down to the level that it needs to be down. Funnily enough, though, for, like, the core of, like, what I want to do here, I think I still want to do, like, similar-ish things. I'm actually gonna keep Hibiscus. I want like a similar timing for like how long it takes me to get through the boss's first bit. But then, like, after that, I just want, like, stupid giga damage. This might be fun. Yeah, so instead of... I think I still want, like, a good medic defender. To try and, like, keep them going through the one bit. But then, like... Right, so this is kind of similar to the core I had before. But now for my last picks, I just want, like, stuff that's gonna, like, get me through the annoying bits. Right? So, like... So, like, I need a second resistant defender to deal with, like, the boss's shenanigans between the phases. But I'm running Aya instead of Amiya for the purposes of you know, the Heelys. How much res does this Hoshi have? That's a good amount. Yeah, fuck it. That'll probably work. I mean, realistically, I'm already running Saria as, like, a replacement for baseline, so if I'm, like, replacing Journey with, like, an Arts Protector, I mean, checks out, I guess. But yeah, then I think if I have, like, this, I probably don't need as many, like, hot drop melee deploys. So I just want to take, like, big fat damage for, like, the dude in the corner and the wave of garbage and the fucking flying shitter. So yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
紹介はいい。各員の情報はインプット済みよ。
The other nice thing about this is this will unchain me from having to wait for Evan Holtz to be back up a little bit. Because I am just not dealing with that right now. But I'm still going to use the Bay at 6 aim, like, core start for phase 1. Because I don't want to have too much of a variation on that. Though I guess, admittedly, Eyjafjalla is a little bit of a variation on that, because she buffs the casters on the team. So I am going to have a bit of extra damage that I, like, potentially shouldn't. But surely it's fine.
気をつけて行動しますね。皆さんの安全は私が保証します。先輩
This is a little bit awkward because I just didn't have a.
先輩ご命令を。
誰を餌にするか決まった絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできない。
Well, that's awkward. Maybe I should go back to Cantabile.
先に逃げて早く。
Yeah, I procced early necrosis, so I kind of just let her go, and instead of using the hibiscus skill. I guess the problem with that in a skill proc is basically the same idea as the problem with the as the Cantabile skill proc. That's that it like procs camouflage. Although actually Innis is invisibility, not camouflage. Point is though, is like, if I need her to tank a hit, or 3, so that Ebenholz can live, that doesn't work. The other problem though is that Innis fucking killed the boss, which, yeah, I don't wanna do that just yet. I still need a small amount of time to use the DP that I get off of my Vanguard to be able to summon my Eyjafjalla and Angie. So, yeah.
あなたのための祈りを。自分が何をしているのかよく分かっているわ。始めましょう。
So I'm like trying to intentionally play what I did before so that I like don't have to change my phase 1 as much. Because I want my phase 1 timing to basically be when my phase 1 timing was. But as it turns out, that's kind of tough. Especially when you're changing the whole team.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともにマイル意志を堅固にするは規律。気をつけなさい。この力こそ聖なるカランだ。
And when the increase in damage from Eyjafjalla being on the squad to Ebenholz is so significant that the boss is suddenly losing like all of their health. Like before I even do anything. No, none of that. You cut that out. Drop the funny tooth.
少しは骨があるよ。所詮そこまでだがな。
ここね。合ってるかしら。
慌てるな。
The fuck?
私がいる。前に進むぞ。 私が行こう。
マグマは振り返ることなく。
Okay, I mean I'm short on DP because I didn't activate Cantabile's skill there. But And I also don't have a medic defender prepared now. So, like, I'm dead. Maybe I do need one of these guys to be a medic. Just in case. Or not a medic, a ground unit. Because that tooth threw me off. And actually, it's consistently throwing me off. Because, like, I don't have anyone to put on the ground and just block it for a little bit. So I need, I'm sorry, Angie, I thought that it would be funny, to run you for the purposes of regen during the boss's funny phase, and then also to potentially deal damage when the funny damage phase is over. But I need a ground unit. Actually, you know what? No, never mind. It's not Angie. It's Aya. Aya's changing my damage too much. Just give me, like... Like, this operator's only job is to fight that tooth. So, like... Put Vigna back in, honestly. Fuck it. Get my pillow in a better position here.
こうして正しい立ち自分が何をしているのかよくわかっているわ。祝福を。
戦場で響く楽の指示を聞こう。
聞いてるわ。進め。生命を救済しうる慈しみ。整いました。この力こそ聖なるカランドからの賜りもな。
トライトームのごとき驚愕。
Alright, so this should just work out more like my other attempts. The dog also didn't randomly pick up that tooth. Which, you know, that's kind of good.
皆さんの安全を祈って、これ以上無意味に怪我することないよ。これからもこうして正しい立ち位置を見つけるわ。
What about that tooth? You know what, Vigna? Just... Whatever.
一番危険な戦場はどこだ。私が指示する。
聞いてるわ。誤った道を選んだように。
ひるんではいないか。少しは骨があるよ。所詮そこまでだろうな。
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。どうか私を信じて。
もっと強く振る舞うこと
この程度で止まると思うな。
Wow, what do you know?
澄み渡る青空のシロップはとろーりと皆さんの安全それでより大きな悲劇を防げるなら私は逃げません。
戦闘中火を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。
進め。思考を面積にするは戦術。待機中。これからも
That's supposed to be that, but
道を選んだよ。
whatever.
整いました。この力こそ聖なるカランドからの賜り物。この程度で止まると思うな。整いました。
もっと早く。
ドクターいますよ。
I'll just keep those two down there for now.
ドクター乗って。これ以上無意味に怪我
'Cause
す
I
ることない
can.
よ。
I was gonna put Angie here and do this, but then like Reed seemed like a better idea.
この程度で止まると思うな。
But I should have kept that Angie.
聞いてるわ。次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけてみようかしら。
Okay, man.
奴らを抑える。
ドクターいますよ。
I mean, I guess I deserve that, but like, fuck you. You know? Whatever. Just let the dog go. Bait the boss's attack. I lost my damage dealer though. So that's not great.
Let's 始めましょう。
戦場で響く楽の音には注意しろ。特にリターニア人が相手の時に。
どこを目指す気をされないで。
オッケー。このピンチを乗り越えよう。
一番危険な戦場はどこだ。私が死守する。
トライトーンのごとき驚愕。
Okay. I think that'll work. I think she's not going nowhere. And I think Hoshi is tanky. I think we're out of here. Stink ass boss. Alright.
みんなの努力の成果だから、ドクターも認めてくれるよね。
Sure. Thanks, Gilberta. Whatever.
ね
Anybody up for
え、
a
しっかり休んでいる？
2:30 a.m. clue
ちゃん
exchange?
と自分をいたわって。お願いだから。ね。
Alright.
いい仕事をする
I
た
am
めに
gonna tackle
適度な休憩が必要
the
だ。
challenge modes with basically that same large squad that I just put together. With like some flexibility here and there for particular stages. Cool, that works. I'm running out of skill summaries though. But before I do, yeah, I mean it's 2:30. I need to take a bio break. I need to get water because I'm feeling it. I'm a little bit on the dehydrated side, and I could also use a quick bathroom break. So as usual, I highly recommend that you use this time to take your own bio breaks if you need them. But yeah, hopefully I come back and it doesn't take me too long to get through the EX stages, because I kind of want to do these pulls and go to bed, because I am also starting to get a bit eepy. So we'll see how it goes, but I will be right back. Wah.
こうしていれば補聴器がなくたって先輩の息の音が聞こえる。こうしていれば補聴器がなくたって先輩の息の音が聞こえる。
Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back with an itchy nose. But more importantly, a full water glass. And a big, fat, large team to get through these challenge modes with. The first one is enemies gain more attack speed under moonlight, and background masters gain greatly increased barrier when their balloon is inflated. That's kind of gross. I kind of hate that. But at the same time, going into it with this team now, as opposed to what I was going into it with before, I should be able to, like, manage, because, like, you know, I have a actual DP generator.
昔とは違ってもう自分を隠したりしたくないわ
So, like, that guy should still realistically, like, take himself out. It doesn't say anything about the speed they get there. Wait, unless attack speed is the stat that they use to blow up their balloons. Oh, I think it is. Okay, well... Nah, but these guys still fall. It's just the first guy that doesn't.
車椅子にスペースラスターをつけてみようかしらどうした誤った道を選んだよね
戦場で響く楽の音には注意し特にビターニア人が相手の時に
I'm not gonna throw Lemuan skill at those guys.
戦闘態勢に入りますおっ今よ粉々になれ
Just one tooth, man. Kinda don't want Ebenholtz to kill it. I want to see what it finally decides to do. Okay, it does eventually just run into that hole. Okay. This is like I like that little guy. That little guy's my spirit animal. I zipped in, got stuck on a platform, and now I'm here and I don't know what to do. You know? A good shield break on that. Greatly increased barrier for the challenge mode, but yeah, it does not tank Lemuan explosions. So that's good.
お前の作戦戦術は現代らしいものだが根底にある思想は古臭いな
Alright.
一体いつの時代の人間だ
More dark clockwork servants appear, and they have increased defense. I don't think that changes that much about this stage either. Not gonna lie. Itch.
道を塞ぐ者は私が焼き払う。
これからもこうして正しい立ち位置を見つけるか。どうした自分の思うがままに。
君たちの命は私が守る。
ビクトリアの思考を明晰にするは戦術。
どこを目指す身を焦がす苦しみはほんの一瞬。
戦闘態勢に入ります。
戦場で響く楽の音には注意をしろ。特に
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。誤った道を選んだような。
Shoutouts to elemental healers. That thing that I wasn't allowed to have for the thematic squad. Holy.
フルメイスじゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできない。
害虫
Can you guys imagine
だ。一番危険な戦場はどこ？
elemental healers?
私が死守する。
My
諦
god.
めるな。
I mean, look at that. Look at Aya Berry exist. These guys are over here trying to inflict nervous impairment and shit. And I'm over here like, but guys, Aya Berry exists. Like, dang. You know how nice that would have been if I just had that like the whole time.
もっとハッピーな
Oh, right, those guys don't count as elites. I forgot.
あんたなんかに負けない。
Oh!
排除。確認。
Wow, they were not kidding about the extra damage they have.
どうぞ。
Wow.
爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。進め。聞いてるわ。誤った道を選んだような。
Okay, I was admittedly unprepared.
邪悪を開発しうるは勇猛さ。
諦めるな。
私の得意技を見せてあげる。
Hmm.
思考を明晰にするは戦術。狙撃排除。確認。
Dang it. It went too fast.
焦る必要はない。私がいる限り
Okay,
何人も近づけはしないからな。ではまた
my
後ほ
fault.
ど。
Those guys deal a lot of damage. I was not prepared for the amount of damage that they dealt. With EX challenge mode stats.
道を塞ぐ者は私が
It
焼き払う。
was kinda big.
これからもこうして正しい立ち位置を見つけるわ。進め。
I should have realized.
聞いてるわ。自分が何をしている
What am
の
I
か
doing?
よくわかっているわ。意志を堅固にするは規律。マグマが振り返ることなく戦闘態勢に入ります。意志を堅固にするは規律。はい、血がたぎる。自分が何を求めているのかよく理解しているわ。
戦場で響く楽の音には注意をしろ。特にビター
But this is fine. I just need to prepare accordingly, and instead of like briefing myself with my Lemuan positioning, just do this.
を面積にするは戦術。聞いてるわ。
And also when like Vigna goes down, I can just prep Angie over here.
大気中
Speaking of prep.
害虫が
Yeah. Cause like this bit is like
戦闘準備
kinda whatever, you know? How's the EX going?
ようこそ
You know, I mean, we're on the challenge mode run back now, so. Oh, my Vanguard. What? Where'd Dabblage go? But we're on the challenge mode run back now. We did eventually sort of get through the boss stage, and by sort of, I mean I got a 2-star clear that was almost a 3-star clear, and I said, you know what, that's good enough for like basically what the thematic is capable of. So I'm just gonna run the big squad through it. And then I did, because it had been 5 hours. But yeah, so now we're sitting here doing the challenge modes with big squad. Except this stage is kind of mean because these guys on challenge mode have a lot of deeps. Like a lot of deeps. It's kind of a lot, you know? It's big scary.
開演は間近だ。どうやら我らが監修は
一番危険な戦場はどこだ
But also I'm sitting here playing in 2x speed because I'm like this shouldn't be unreasonable. And then these guys go from moving like this to moving like that, and I'm like, oh yeah. And then my units die. And I'm like, what?
前に進むぜ
Like every time.
ようこしろ
But yeah, these guys do way more damage than I feel like they should.
諦めるな
Especially when you see like you get one, and it's like that one didn't even like dent Vigna. But all of a sudden you get 3 and it's like, oh, okay, I'm just dead. Like, huh? How does that happen? But yeah.
諦めるな
どうぞあなたの希望を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある
もっと早く音楽を動かす
Let Lemune stack her passive a bit on that one.
この程度で止まると思うね
もっと早くするか
二重の羽ばたきが聞こえます。爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いであんたなんかに負けない
But yeah, sometimes your units just disappear and it's like
進め
It's like, oh, okay.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
Like, where did my Hoshi just go? Yeah, great question.
狙撃位置確保。具体的な位置までは知らなくていい。あなたの訃報を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？思考を明晰にするは戦術。このピンチを乗り越えよう。
トライトーンのごとき驚愕。もっと早くするか。
Get rid of that one, and then I'll one-shot the other one.
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Perfect. Okay, and then Angie should have this, so we should be fine.
Mission accomplished.
But yeah, wild shit, they just like that's a Hoshiguma altar over there, and they just like tear through it like instantly. It's wild.
手伝ってくれない？ほら、手を貸して。ハイタッチ。ダイヤ。
Alright.
とっくに引っこ抜いてるわ。
Not this stage. This is the first stage where I'm actually gonna like do a thing to like change the squad a little bit. Because like dude, this stage is so goofy. And like I probably don't need to. But I'm gonna. Cause yeah. Also, what's the challenge mode? Coriton's HP is greatly increased. Okay. Yeah, that does make things a bit annoying. But it shouldn't be that undealable with. But yeah, the right side of this stage has like no space for damage, and it is kind of terrible. Like this map is really stupid. But so how increased is greatly increased here, you know? Okay, that's not like excessive. It's like it's an increase, but they're not gonna go giga crazy on me here. So that's fine. I'll slowly but surely let Thorns get his passive stacked. Or maybe not slowly, because that's a lot of damage. Okay. There's I mean, now this is just really bad for me because I don't have my thorns. Hoshi skill 3 hits air, Hoshi skill 2 does not. I can retreat Cantabile and put Saria down next to Thorns, and then they won't kill him. That's kind of a lot of damage. But, yeah. If I can, keep Thorns alive, then I should have no real trouble, Oi! I should have no real trouble popping their balloons. And then I'll be okay here. See, because like over here you have plenty of space for like ranged units and whatnot. But like over here, boy, you better have a ranged guard, because like you are screwed. Ah. She's not gonna be out in time. Alright, well, speaking of screwed. Like, my whole defensive line just died, so... I didn't think I would need to use Lemuel's skill there, but... Use way out for this stage is just reflect operators if you don't want to think about it. But that, like, doesn't really work. Because, like, even on my initial run-through, I had Journey, right? And, like, with his skill on and him blocking a path, like the stupid floating things don't care about, like, the taunt. So, like, a bunch of them still went off and, like, hit my ranged units. So, like, you know, yeah, like, the Thorns operators would, like, potentially help in terms of, like, you know, getting you, like, some of the way there. But, if you, like, rely on them to, like, kill all of the flying things, you're gonna lose your ranged units. I would know, I'm speaking from experience. How did those guys get read passive on them?
車椅子じゃ鉄骨上でドリフトできない。
I mean, like, I'll take it, but huh? Let's do 4. That'll do. Cool. Thanks, Lemuin. You need to set up your left side differently to not block light. But I mean, like, if you're not, you know, having your ranged units block light, then, like, you know, how would you stop the balloon guys? And I guess if you have, like, a bunch of ranged guards, but...
どこを目指すの？身を焦がす私にはこの力こそ聖なる形にできるのは治療だけじゃないんです。
I'm sorry, Prominix. I can only save you for so long. Guards will get through this eventually. There we go. Good job, Thorns. But like the top row on the right side, which is closer to the middle. They went on churning. I guess that's fair. I don't know. I didn't really spawn camp those the balloon guys there, so. Attack range increased. Attack speed reduced. Like my attack speed reduced, or their attack speed reduced to make up for the range increase? Whatever. This stage was the weird stage where, like... it's just, like, a bunch of, like, tedious management of where the Invisidudes are going. And there's not really that much else to it. So, I mean... yeah. Oh, I don't have my heavy sniper over here to focus this guy down. I guess Lemuin sort of fills that role, though. She just doesn't hit this tile, which is, like, a little annoying, but not the end of the world.
前に進むぞ。
もっと早くトライトーンのごとき驚愕。
That was way early. Nah, well.
どうぞ。武装解除確認。
It might still work. It's not gonna still work.
強化しろ。
雲の間に虹がかかりましたね。
油断しないように気をつけろ。
Oh, wow. I mean, that sure is a range increase. They weren't kidding about that, at least. I don't remember exactly what I did for some of these. But I do know, like, this is kind of an issue. I also want to beat this guy up, but yeah. That's probably not gonna work. I'm trying to get some DP while I'm at it. Didn't quite catch that guy when he ran around the corner. Nice. Oh yeah, this guy's the preemptive mover. He goes here so that you can't see him. Before the light changes. Like a cheeky jerk. Let me have my read skill. Let me burn these guys down before they get in the shadows. Lose. Count it. Alright, well. That's just wherever this guy is. It comes from the left, I think, when he starts moving. I don't know if Lemion's going to be able to see him when he becomes visible here, though. But in order for him to become visible there, I do need to do a bit of this. Just in case. Cantabile probably doesn't have it in her, but wait, he doesn't go up? Oh. I don't know why I thought he went up. That's alright, let me unsee it. She is a sniper. She got that Hawkeye. She's prepared. Alright. It is them that have the reduced attack speed, so it makes the map easier. Fair enough. I don't really think that map is, like, that hard. I think the idea is with their attack speed slowed, they like run to the shadows faster because they don't stop and attack your units in the light. But, yeah, like, in general, I don't think that map is that hard. It's just kind of, like, tedious because you have to, like, keep track of them while they're invisible and then, like, figure out, like, where they're, like, where the light's gonna be, so you need to, like, you know, account for that. But, yeah. It is kind of just a lot of waiting around at some points, so... Yeah. The way I described it on my first run-through was tedious. It was a tedious map. I stand by that. One tile becomes unavailable for deployment. Funny dogs have increased move speed. I don't think that matters too much. One tile unavailable for deployment. Like the one in the back over here that, like, I don't think I'm gonna need to use anyway. Yeah. Okay. I am not surprised. Again, I don't think it's gonna make a big difference. But I am not surprised.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。命令を。
できることならこれが最後であってほしいです。
I actually have less ways to stun this thing to keep it from going up and around, though, than I did before. So that's a potential issue. But it's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. Angie's kind of a beast. As it turns out. Drop the tooth. Why did neither of you target the thing? What the heck was that? I even waited until it dropped to activate Hibiscus skill, and it just didn't hit the thing? Come on now. Longer box path? I mean, I guess, yeah, but like... Hibiscus's thing is specifically multi-target. Like, sure, if she targets one in the lane, like, you'd think, like, the one would go to the other guy, but... That's a pain. Damn, I mean, I specifically didn't put Ebenholz down, because I was like, I probably won't need to, like, kill any of the dogs, but, I mean, if the dog is gonna steal away the tooth and then my units won't target it, then, I probably gotta put that dog down. Unfortunately.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
できることならこれが最後であってほしいです。
分かった。動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
次は車椅子に
I guess I could put Lemon face up so that she like specifically only focuses those, but yeah.
ドクター、これでより多くの悲劇を防げるなら私は逃げません。
You'd use Eben S3 to catch stragglers and not hit dogs? No, no, no. Eben S3 only hits dogs.
開演は間近だ。どうやら我らが監修はもう待ちきれないようだ。
That's how it works.
もっと存分の三拍子のごとき警戒。
See?
狙撃位置、あなたの基本を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？
I just clear these things out before the dog runs, and then I don't gotta worry about it. Yeah, the dogs are elites, and the bunnies are not. So Evan Halls does not, in fact, do anything to that. But yeah, I mean, like, you just kill the dog, drop the Lemuon skill early, so like the teeth are clear in case the dog gets by. But I mean, the Lemuon skill ended up killing the dog anyway, so it's whatever. You just kill the dog, then you can't leak it. You can't leak the tooth. It's whatever. That's what Angie skill ready that time. So. That one's lucky. Alright. Cool.
君たちに言わせればまだ勝利には程遠いのかもしれない。
Yeah, no, honestly, if
君たちの夢はずっと遠くにある。
if the dogs weren't elites, I probably would have had a slightly better time with the boss stage, not gonna lie. But
ふとこんな考えが浮かぶの。いつか
more dreams of metamorphosis appear. Uh-huh. I don't think that matters. It might. It's funny, the enemy that doesn't take life points are elites. Yeah. Yeah, that is a bit goofy. But I guess in its own way it makes sense, right? Because you're such a specialized enemy that they don't even hurt you. Or something like that. I'm gonna not change the way I did this stage. And just kind of like hope it works out. Because I don't think an extra butterfly is gonna matter. Okay, an extra 2 butterflies, my bad. Point is like I don't think it's gonna do all that much. I don't think the extra butterflies even spawned when I did this map. I mean, that's kind of impressive. Not gonna lie. I could block them. I just, like, don't care enough to. You know? It's like, yeah, you put someone here, and then, like, they don't spawn. But I guess, like, with the light coming from up here, like, these two are still in the dark anyway. So, like, whatever. I really do not think it matters. I mean, I do eventually put Hibiscus here anyway. Something, something. Press the DP button, idiot.
開演は間近どうやら我らが監修はもう待ちきれないようだ
That's awkward. I killed my SP generator.
もっと早く手を取らなくてはいけない
Also, unironically, Cantabile is worse at this than Vigna was. Vigna got through this guy. I'm just saying. What's up with that, Cantabile? Why aren't you as cool as Vigna? Charger moment, true. I mean, I could have used Bagpipe instead. She probably would have got there eventually, but... Alright. It's coming, slowly but surely. Hold on. There we go. First moth up. I press the read button. Which, I mean, admittedly, originally was the Amiya button, but the idea is the same. Close. My Amiya button ran out. Okay. Fine. That one just sits there in Thorns' range, so like I don't need to worry about it. Vigna was also better at that one. I'll wait till it walks in range. Oh, there it is. Oh no, extra butterflies. Yeah, I mean, they were close, I guess. But, and that's like, if you're using, like, a weaker team, like, getting through, like, the one scissor guy that spawns at the end, or maybe even that second butterfly might take you enough time that, like, you know, maybe they do, but, yeah. Dog move speed and HP greatly increased. This stage is annoying. That's what I think of this stage. Dog move speed increased means that they're gonna get toward their end of their paths faster, which means it's gonna be more annoying to like try and stop the things they drop. But I think like my core strat probably doesn't really change that much here. Okay, well. Changes a little bit, I guess. if that's gonna happen.
服を 意志を堅固にするは規律
It doesn't change the routing of those. That's actually kind of nice.
戦場で響く楽の音には注意をし、特にリターンに
救急診療の準備
At
を
least
整
for
えまし
now.
たいつでも治療ができます
Now they do.
整いました鈴の音来たりて風雪をまとうここに自分が何をしているのかよく分かっているわドクター止まってこれ以上無意味に怪我することないよ
That thing's gonna fall back asleep before it like causes any major damage, right? Okay, maybe not.
時間をかけ
Oh
る
no,
つ
it
もり
did.
はない。
Good timing, Thorns.
次は車椅子に飛行スラスターをつけて
The Lemuin is unnecessary, but you know,
どうぞ
kind of fun.
一番危険な戦場はどこだ私が指示する
皆さんの安私にできるのは治療だけじゃないんです狙撃位置からあなたの訃報を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある
もっと強し。私の
I'm not hitting that thing with Ebenhold, so I'm gonna make sure I get rid of the big guy. Thank you very much. And off they go. To the races.
慌てるな私がいる
皆さんの安全これでより多くの悲劇を防げるなら私は逃げませんどうぞ機能喪失確認気をつけなさい聖なる鈴の音に
Oopsies, permanent laser. I think I might need to block this dog until it drops the thing here.
私が行こう
Then I can let it go, and then. Oh, okay. It's still got a turn left.
どこを目指す火を恐れないで
Had me scared for no reason. Ooh, very good. Love Reed.
皆さんもこれでより多くの悲劇を防げるなら私は逃げませんあなたの訃報を聞くのは誰なのか考えたこと
And we are definitely not dealing with this thing.
私の頭から出ていけ。
Oh my god. It has so much health. Who gave these things so much health?
行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。命令を。
Alright. The funny part about that question is I know the answer. Well, kind of.
排除
I don't like know the answer, but
どうぞ
I know Lowlight's bum ass signed off on it. But yeah. Interesting that the enemies picked up by the dog retained the Reed debuff. Well, I mean, the Juan even retained the Lemuin laser, so. Yeah, I mean, like,
苦境の中でこそ人は
happens, I
成長する
guess.
そうでしょ
And I mean, to be fair, the Reed debuff is like really, really short unless she's in her skill, so, you know. But then if she's in her skill, it's permanent. Or, well, permanent for the length of the skill duration. So, yeah. Alright. Arvius gains greatly increased barrier from Evolution of Dream. Binding Dream damage greatly increased. Yeah, because the fucking stupid laser that 3-shots you needed increased damage, of course. Oh. And defeated units are trapped for much longer. Okay. When the devs really want you to play versus mechanic. And the thing is most of the time with my clear setup, the binding thing like ended up blocked anyway, except for like at one point where I like kind of baited away from my team because I don't have anyone who can bait it. So I just kind of like, I'm just like, here, you take this. But, yeah. I do have a worry, though. And that worry is... like... with increased stats from challenge mode and increased barrier on her thing, I'm not sure that the way I clear this first bit adds up. Also, there's an ad incoming. I apologize, but F, you know. It's okay, this probably won't be a clearer first try anyway, so you're not missing much. Yeah, that does do more damage.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒と意志を堅固にするは規律整いまし聖なる鈴の音にその鎧は朽ち果てる
もっとストライトーンのごとき驚愕
皆さんの安全が痛みを感じるなら言ってください
That's not where that usually happens. I'm 2DP short. Okay, well... I mean, unlucky. I think I'm gonna leak anyway. Zanji's skill takes longer to charge than Grain Bud's. I need Vigna back.
どうしたの？自分が何をしているのかよくわかっているわ。
Okay. I mean, I need to not put Angie down then. I need to have,
焦る必要はない。
I need to get Thorns off my team so that I have a cheap unit that can just deal with that one tooth, and then
ではまた後ほど。
we'll be fine. Which again, shout out to Vigna.
皆さんの戦い方をしっかり勉強させていただきます。
I just leave you Tagger with another Laterano up, Lemieux and Solo's the boss. That's true. The thing is like, I want enough time to get enough, like, units out on the board and stuff that I can, like, you know, prepare for the rest of the stage. Because even if, like, Lemieux and Solo's, like, the boss's first phase, like, she's just gonna burn out and die when the boss does the big fat AoE damage, you know?
開演は間近だ。どうやら我
お前たちの横暴さが
Because somebody
この
needs to deal
炎
with
の
that.
燃料になる。
進め。琉球診療の準備を
Slightest
整いま
bit
した。
late
我らの神よ
on my
お聞きください。
bagpipe deployment there, but that's
意志を
okay.
堅固にするは規律。
もっと強くするかトライトーンのごとき驚愕
My bagpipe got fucking deleted though.
ドクター、いますよ。痛みを感じるなら言ってください。これからも
Yeah, I mean from
こう
here
して正しい立ち位置
the
を
changes targets Prominix and like that's fine. Right?
戦闘態勢に入ります。押す。聞いてるわ。誤った道を選んだよ
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？私が相手をしてやる。
Whatever.
う。小石がお家に戻って
Prep
き
you
た
for
よ。
the next phase, I suppose. Admittedly, the boss has taken less damage than before.
聞いてるわ。
Probably partially because of the barrier. But I think it should be fine.
害虫だ。
I think. I don't know. It depends on if I can... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, it depends on if I can still get her to shove back here. I basically can, so that's
三
fine.
拍子のごとき警戒
整いました。我らが神よ。お聞きください。この程度で止まると思うの？
That's less fine.
皆さんの私にできるのは治療だけじゃないんです。この程度で止まると思うの？進め。
諦めるな。
That's also not great.
車椅子じゃ鉄骨
Okay,
じゃ
I guess
でき
we'll,
ない
put in a little extra work early here. I can't put anyone there. Come on.
狙撃位置確保。具体的な位置までは知らなくていい。どうぞ。あなたの工夫を聞くのは誰なのか考えたことある？すぐに終わる。
Okay. I won't activate my skills then, that's fine.
もっと4分の3拍子のごとき警戒。
I mean, I'm cooked.
どうか私を信じて。どこを目指すの？評価しろ。
Why is this here, man?
気をつけなさい。
もっと早くするか。
すぐに終わる。
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？私が相手をしてやろう。
これからも自分が何を求めているのかよく理解している。
Stunned.
戦闘態勢に入ります。
I mean, yeah, like... I can get the phase over here, and then... shit went bad, but...
焦る必要はない。私がいる限り何人も近づけはしないからな。ではまた後ほど。
I mean, the stuff on the left held up. It was just like... You know... There's just a moth where there shouldn't be, and, like... You know, the boss also is on the right side before she should be. And that's kind of bad for me. You know, before I switched Cantabile out for Ines, and then I was like, Ines does too much damage to the boss, go back. I might want Ines to just do some damage to the boss. Okay, game.
開演は間近。
お前たちの横暴さがこの炎の燃料になる。
ビクトリアのバグパイプ。鈴の音来たりて風雪をまとう。意志を堅固にするは規律。救急診療の準備は整いました。いつでも治療ができる。
トライトールのごとき驚愕。
See, but like, normally she does the red wire before she gets on the dog the first time. So, like... The fuck, man. Also, that's a pretty late activation of the Heavy skill there. That's kind of my fault. I mean, she still binds it to Promi here, so, like, it's not that big of a deal, but... The hell. Although, funnily enough, using the Heavy skill late killed the dog, so I guess I don't need to worry about that.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。これからもこうして正しい立ち位置を見つけるか聞いてるわ。自分の思うままに。
You need Cantabile to tank some hits for Evan Holtz, though. Yeah. I have returned. I, comma, the king, has returned. King of what?
どうしたの？
Because if you're a king, I think you owe me some subs, man. In my chat, you're wealthy and you're not even contributing. Like, holy. Speaking of IDK hot women, well, okay, then send some of those my way, one way or the other. You owe me something. Yeah, I got dethroned by frequency. Ah, that makes sense. Fair enough.
もっと早く4分の3拍子のごとき経過
There's a Saria there, kind of.
整いました聖なる鈴雨にその鎧は朽ち果てる
諦めるな
無重の羽ばたきが聞こえます爽やかなそよ風はパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで
Oh, the moth is already out.
皆さんと乗ってこれ
I
以
didn't
上
even
無意味に
realize.
怪我することないよここに合ってるかしらどうか私を信じてすぐに
Alright. Cantabile is camouflage. She shouldn't be getting hit by this, so my healers don't need to worry about that. Well, you know, except for when she's visible. But just do a little bit of this, and then, yeah. Register the sub on my face. Look, if you're gonna claim to be royalty, like, you're here enough, like you gotta help a brother out, you know? That's all I'm saying. Mabinholt's skill ran out, so I didn't kill the moth or the big guy. This does not bode well for me. But yeah. Oh, what happened? Challenge modes happen. You know, the usual. Nothing crazy. Dude really has like 1 pixel of necrosis damage, man. You gotta be kidding me. Is that... Yeah, that was like the last boss proc. I don't need Angie's regen anymore. Okay, I mean, to be fair, this is also basically the team I used on the normal mode, though, because I like almost beat the normal mode, but ended up leaking the boss because she got back on her balloon. And so I was like, you know what? Counting it.
もっと早く4分の3拍子のごとき経過
We're in big mode now.
強化しろ
God, Angie's so cool. I cleared normal with music nights, but I was using Saki. Yeah, I don't have Saki, so I cannot be doing it yet. Alright, well, I got rid of the big guy over here. She got past Saria, so it's time I do a bit of this, and then a bit of this, and somewhere in here there's supposed to be a dog or something, but this is fine. And then that's the wrong order. You're supposed to bait the chain, and you're supposed to tank the hits, but whatever, good enough. Well, Lemuel took the chain anyway, and Angie's in the way, so it's fine. It's fine. I did waste my read skill on not the boss because of funny butterfly moth. You know what? I got time. Yeah, I use one of these. Get rid of those things. Fuck them. Alright. Hoshi is successfully tanking the boss, so That's pretty good. Yep.
狙撃位置確排除確認
No, get off of that. Block, 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 block a 0, 2000. Alright, yeah, sure, fair enough. Okay. Sure.
自分が何をしているのかよく分かっているわ
始めましょう
Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of those.
どうやら我らが監修は
Hit him with this, just to be sure.
深い虹には銀色の日差しをたっ
Hit him with this, just to be sure.
味わってみない私はダブルだ
I don't think I'm keeping Ebenholz alive because these are non-deployable tiles. F. But that's fine. He'll just get a little strung up.
どうぞ
No, no, put that down. No, no, no.
狙撃位置確保具体的な位置などは知らなくていい
Somebody somewhere in here has enough damage, right? Right? Somebody somewhere in here.
狙撃位置排除確認引いてるよ
慌てるな私が前に進むぞ
Okay.
できることなら
Help.
これが最後であってほしい
この程度で止まると思うな
I thought her range was global in this phase. Why is she chained to Saria? What the hell is this bullshit? Oh.
ドクター痛みを感じるなら言ってください
Okay.
厳しい状況だからこそ気持ちが大事だよ
If I had, like, the Lemuan skill, like, half a second earlier... Nah, it would probably have to have been longer than that, but... Whatever.
I
think that probably would have been fine if she didn't tether Ebenholz. Like, I probably need to wait. If she's gonna tether here, I need to wait so that she tethers, like, Hoshi so that it's blocked by, like, Cantabile here and then get Ebenholz down or something. But, yeah. My bad. I guess. Because, like, if I have Ebenholz's damage to, like, do some necrosis and knock her off the balloon,
開演はマジ
then I think it's probably fine.
進め気をつけなさい鈴の音来たりて風雪をまとう邪悪を壊滅しうる勇猛さ救急診療の準備は整います
論文の3拍子のごとき警
I wasted an attack. That's not good.
ドクターいますよ私にできるのは治療だけじゃ
I
ないん
guess
で
it's
す
fine.
行きます ドクター
Wait,
いますよ
it wasn't fine.
押す
I need the restart button, man.
そんな 私を見捨てないで。ドクター、どこにいるの？
Yeah, I could use Lemon S2, but like, I like the S3 more, and I feel like it's better dealing with like the butterflies and the big guy in the back and stuff like that. Maybe it's not, but like, either way, like, you know. I don't think it particularly matters. But yeah, I mean, super generic take. Lemuen's funny boss kill skill that literally like fucking wipes whatever the fuck you want it to is good against a boss. Checks out. See, there she red tethered before the other like I don't understand the process of her skills sometimes. By sometimes I mean like a lot of the time. Like it feels like it very often does not make much sense. But whatever. I don't think I need to stop that, actually. She started it early, so it shouldn't really get much further than up here anyway. I'm not sure I have enough room to kill the tooth and block the dog. This is pretty sketch, actually. Oh, okay, the dog's grab is on cooldown. Okay, we're good. Matter of fact, that worked really well. Is that blocked by Ebenholz or not? It's not dealing damage anymore. It just did like one tick. That's sus as hell. Alright, sure, whatever. If I ain't gotta do much, I ain't gotta do much. I'm okay with that. Yeah, sure. I have Saria, it's fine. With Aya's skill? Surely. I'll wait till a few more spawn. Oh, it's bedtime. Damn, Ebenholz's Necrosis proc isn't enough to take out the butterfly anymore, though. That's a little sad. This seems like enough. Okay, the boss is out of her silly. So, you here. Should put you here a while ago. Do this. Help clear this out. I don't need you here anymore. The boss is blocked by Saria, so she's not going to attack Lemuin, so that's fine. Then you here.
一番危険な戦場はどこだ
Activate this, get Ebenholtz all distracted and shit. Okay. So far, this is going much better. Kind of. Much might be an exaggeration. I don't have Prominix for a little bit. I'll use Hibiscus. Try and specifically get some slowdown on her. That tooth ain't lasting long. Arts burn, funny, slow. There, now I have a Prominix. She gets on the balloon, I hit her with the Hibiscus, you ain't going nowhere. Wow, look at that, she went nowhere. And another one of these, and we out of there. Boom, 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 boom! Okay. Cool. Yeah, much better. Yay. Ooh. Hey, oh, okay. Alright. Well, that's all the EX stages and the challenge modes done. That ad start before or after I beat it? Maybe poor timing on that one. As it turns out, though, Hibiscus going down early kind of helped. I mean, but also, like, Ebenholtz actually, like, getting the Necrosis proc on the first Moth, and then, like, taking out the other guy and being able to stall the boss with Saria on the top side helps immensely. Like, she didn't just dog away instantly. Like she did the one time for some reason. But, yeah. Cool. Very, very cool. So now, I can collect all of this stuff. Which also gives me a medal. Yoink. Oh, wait. It doesn't give me a medal. There's no medals in this event. I'm silly. Are these as hard as the first Rainbow Six collab stages when they dropped? I wasn't playing back then. I mean, the thing is like, the Rainbow Six collab had like 2 actually hard stages. One of them was the boss. The boss was incredibly difficult. But like, other than that, it was like, yeah, if you bring like a little bit of AoE, you're fine. Except for like the one stage where like you had like split paths and stuff. That one was kind of tough. And not very much protection against the sandstorm. But I don't know, like, a part of me, like, obviously the stages now are harder than back then because, like, you know, they account for the power scaling a little bit. But yeah, like, I don't know, in terms of like actual like difficulty, like, this event is really hard. Like, new players that are like coming in like because of like this collab, or like started recently because of like the anniversary or Enfield or whatever, like, this event is gonna kick their ass. Like, I would not be surprised if a lot of people are maybe a little upset about it. But I mean, I guess like sort of the same could be said about the Rainbow Six event, right? Is like that event was also pretty brutal. So if you were a new player coming from Rainbow Six during the time of that, like, you were getting your ass kicked. So yeah, I don't know. It's probably pretty similar. But admittedly, the normal stages of this event are like particularly really difficult, where like normally they make like at least the first 6 normal stages decently easy enough to complete. Like, this event's like stage 4 and stage 5 are like really brutal. So yeah, I don't know, it's just like this is a very weirdly difficult event. But yeah, man, fuck the boss's phase change. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not very nice. Just giant AoE damage across the whole map. They're really, really asking for you to have good healing sources, or to be able to just soft reset your board. Which, like, you know, soft resetting your board sounds like a good option until she also spawns, like, 20 fucking teeth on you. Actually, it's probably, like, 32, right? Because, like, that's a whole mouthful. But, yeah, holy. I could buy out my shop now, theoretically. Ooh, I've been playing a little too long. My emulator's chugging. Do I even want these? Like, they're a tier 5 material, but like, if I've got 50 of them, do I really need them? I don't think so. 5? Tier 4. Tier 4 material. Either way, point is like, normally those end up capped out at 15. Not by choice, but because I used them. So, like, yeah. I mean, I should at least buy these. I don't know if I need the small ones. But I tell you what I really need, though. Like... Because, like, this stuff is nice and all. And I'm still gonna buy it, because, like... You know, limited supply, and good for the you know... The free operators, right? Oh, I ran out of money. I was gonna say, I'm gonna finish buying these devices. I don't think I need these. Money's nice, but like I don't think I really need XP. Yeah, I've got like 3K. That's fine. But I really fucking need this shit and this shit. So like, yeah, I'm probably gonna finish buying the devices with the grind that's left, and then coal. But that is everything in the event for now. So, it is time that we do a few more pulls for Sakiko. Because I got that free 10 pull ticket, and I've got at least one more 10 pull after that. Might be 2. I don't know, my random value is a little low right now, but you know, I want yellow certs because I want Typhon. So it kind of depends on how many yellow certs I get off of like the first 2 10 pulls here. But yeah. Let's go ahead. We've got ourselves our free 10 pull tickets that we that I saved since Tuesday, so that because I did promise these pulls last week when we didn't get Sakiko. I was like, look, we're getting another free 10 pull. Maybe I can make something happen. So here goes. Let's try to make something happen, shall we? Boom. What do we got? Anything good? 5-star bag. Could be bait. Let's find out. Nope. 2 5-stars, though. That's pretty good. Both off banner. That's also pretty good. In a different sense. Alright. Second 10 pull. I do have 6 pull tickets. I don't know where half of them came from. I'm pretty sure 3 are from the event shop. I don't know where the other 3 came from. So, sure. But this will save me a little bit of a random. So that's nice. Wait, what the fuck, I'm back? Well, move your feet, you lose your seat, I guess. So let's see it. Let's see what we got. Blue bag. Ah, of course. No stalling either, wow. Yeah, I stalled for like a minute and a half, maybe 2. I kind of wanted to start before another ad came through, though. I mean, I got blue bags, so that's like, and like the thing is like this token isn't even yellows, right? So like, surely that's not enough, right? I feel like I need to be like within 30. Actually, 30 is excessive. I feel like I need to be within, like, 20. 6 days? Might even be 15. Yeah, I should do one more. For what it's worth, Saki's the only unit that can swap between physical and arts damage and has smart tracking. Alright, sure. I mean, I feel like that's not true. Shiryuki has a skill that can swap between, like, normally she does physical damage and then she does arts damage. I feel like there's lots of physical units that can swap with their ability to do arts damage. Like, I mean, like... infinite skill with infinite consistency swap? Sure, I guess. I don't know. I mean, yeah, like, I've heard that she's really good in general, but, like... I don't know, man. Like, I play Thematic Knights. I'm just not gonna have the opportunity to use her that much. She's not gonna be a priority for me to raise her, even if I get her. Admittedly, I want her, but realistically, I'm pulling for Yellow Search right now. That's a totally fair assessment. Yeah. Okay, well, gold bag. I mean, if it's another max pot dupe, that's like 6 yellows. That's pretty good. And the more 4-stars I get, that's also like 1 yellow per. So like, I want more of these and less of these. Which, like, this is a pretty good bag for me. I do think the paprika is not maxed. So like, you know, that's not quite the number of... Oh, wait, no, she is maxed. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. That could be a good amount. 167? How many recruitment permits do I have? I mean, I could buy 15 more right here. 20 more. 20 more right here. How many recruitment permits do I have? 41? So I'd have 61. Yeah, that's definitely close enough. Okay. Yeah, that should get me my Typhon. So, I'm done pulling. Cool. It's right there for 180. You don't wanna pop pity because it doesn't transfer. No. I mean, I got 50 attempts before I get the guarantee, and I've only got 20 pulls left. That's just not happening. Like, straight up. And I have enough recruitment permits that I can spend some time tomorrow expediting some passes, and I'll get my Typhon. That's fine. So yeah. I don't know how deep you are to your next 6-star. To be fair, it's actually probably not that far off. Because, I mean, that was 30 pulls, and I probably did 20 after I got Monster, so I'm probably pretty close. But, yeah, I don't know. I value Typhon more than, and potential pulls for maybe some upcoming banners. I value those more than I value not getting Sekiko. So yeah. Okay, I do only have 12 of those, but I actually only have 10 of these, so I probably want these first, huh? Now I'm sold out for the month, though. I guess it's only 8 days. February's short. I'm so resource poor, though. I mean, to be fair, I could buy these in the shop. What was the other thing I was low on? I mean, I guess gel and, Manganese, I'm both at like 20 something. Yeah. Wasn't there something else I was at 20 something for? It wasn't sugar, right? Oh, it was sugar. Man. It's rough out here. I'm over here, fingers crossed the event's gonna have good things for me to farm. I'm like, yeah, I could definitely use some resources, and they hit me with the 3 resources in the game that I have the most of. And like basically never use. Unlucky. But yeah, that is basically all I got for tonight, though. IS time? No. Bedtime. I already turned my light back on, but like it's 4:30. I'm done. And you know, like we did the things that we set out to do today. We got the EX stages done. We got the challenge modes done. We did the pulls that I said I was gonna do. I think I'm done. There will be no IS today. There might be IS on Sunday though, because Sunday I want to show off like, you know, the stuff I've done in Enfield. Because I mentioned at the beginning of stream, but I am now at the point in Enfield where I do not have anything to do except wait. Because I need more resources to be able to basically full max my team. But I also need more resources because I need to raise Aya to like level 80 so that I can beat the rest of Umbral Monument. But yeah. The Razi skin is super cute. I agree. I like bought this skin like instantly when it came out. I was like, yo, this Razi skin is so good. Look at this shit. Like, what a cutie. But have you heard her dialogue where she asks the doctor to bend down low? Yeah, she pets your head because she's a cat. She gets her head pet all the time, so she wants to pat your head. Yeah, she's a fucking cutie. But yeah, that is all I got for tonight. I'm tired. I'm gonna go sleep. Sunday, like I said, I want to show off my Enfield stuff because like I got a decent Gironite production line. I got all my zip lines set up. You guys know I love my zip lines. So definitely gonna show those off. And I mean, like, if there's something I gotta do other than my dailies, then we'll do it. Like, I might do like a protocol space run, maybe, or 2. I don't know. I probably have enough Orlin crystals to get a commission. Because I've got like one more thing from like the metrics thing. That's basically like the IS pass. I got like one more thing to get there, and I was gonna wait for like the week to roll over to get like new missions, but like I might just do that on Sunday if there's not much else to do. But But yeah, so I wanna show some of that off in Enfield on Sunday, and then probably that's not gonna take that long. Like I'm probably only gonna be playing Enfield for you know, like an hour or two, because like I'm gonna run out of things to do. So yeah, it's probably gonna be like a switch to IS angle halfway through stream on Sunday. And then Wednesday, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I still don't really want to restart Variety this month. I think I'm gonna save that for next month. But I guess that means that like maybe Wednesday is also gonna be an IS day. I don't know. Actually, you know what I haven't done in a while? Maybe Wednesday will be a reclamation algorithm day. Maybe that's what we'll fucking do Wednesday. That, you know, that sounds kind of fun. That might be the play. So yeah, maybe Wednesday will be some reclamation algorithm. Maybe if I'm like really feeling it, maybe Wednesday I'll play some Mario Kart though. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, Larry Ducky, thanks for stream. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, and then next Friday, I don't actually know what I'm gonna do in Arknights. Cause like, I mean, Friday's always an Arknights stream, but I mean, I guess there's gonna be the rerun event watch back, right? So I'll have that to do. I'll have like those stages to look through from like the Vina Victoria event, right? Because that's gonna... Actually, that's open Tuesday. We could maybe do that on Wednesday. I mean, I'm gonna want to buy stuff in the store anyway. So actually, Wednesday might be event watch back into like reclamation algorithm or something. But yeah, aside from that, like there isn't really anything going on, I think, in the game this week. So I don't know what Friday is gonna be. Maybe if Wednesday is reclamation algorithm, maybe Friday we just do some IS. And then yeah. And then the Sunday after that, I don't know what's going on either. So I guess if you wanna find out, I guess you'll just have to tune in. But it sounds like we're gonna be doing a lot of like side modes. But yeah, that's the future plans for the stream at the moment. They're a little bit foggy. You know, there's not a whole lot going on. But you know, we will figure it out. And yeah. If you want to catch those, you know, and you're not already, you can hit the follow button, get notified when I go live. That way you don't have to worry about time zones and stuff. Or like what the schedule is. But yeah, that is gonna do it for me. So yeah, I mean, I'm just doing this auto battle on my way out here, but yeah, we've reached a part of the stream where I say thanks to everybody who came out and watched and hopefully enjoyed. You know, chatters, lurkers, etc. It's always much appreciated. You know, without you guys, I'd just be, you know, blabbering to nobody. So, as always, it's very much appreciated. But good luck,
地獄の牢
have fun
いつでも行けるぜ
in all of your
て
games.
か見てえのか
And until next time,
俺の番
do we?
せかさんといてや